You're live. There we go. Sorry about that. I kept like making the cursor on the menu move because there's no music, and I'm like, the audio's working, right? It took me down to like empty save file 10, and I'm like, all right, we're starting over. I never want the trilogy to end. It must start over. Um, how we doing? Testing, testing. Can we hear me? Can we see me? Happy Thursday. Remember to pay your rent. It's a new month. Happy February. Happy. Does Happy Black History Month play? An enlightening Black History Month. It feels like the same when I call my dad on like Veterans Day and I'm like, Happy Veterans Day? And it's like, yeah, thanks. Sorry about that Purple Heart, man. Um, oh, thank you, Nick. Nicole? Was that Nicole? Your handle's different on Twitter. Hold on. I gotta tell Twitter that I'm my God, it's such a long title. My Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trials, and it won't auto-generate it, so I need to say it more. Tribulations stream is live. All right. How we doing, everybody? Can we hear me? Not sent. Retry. Can everyone tweet that I'm streaming right now? It's not working. Thanks, elongated muskrat. You evil Montgomery Burns, you. How we doing, everybody? We are back. Can you hear that? I had to switch everything from streaming the PlayStation State of Play yesterday afternoon. With the members, consider joining to become a member so you can hang out with me while I get rapidly confused and excited for Silent Hill things and lament not having a PlayStation 5 to play PT2, 2P, 2T. Good. I'm glad you made Electroshocks. Hey, Nicole. Sorry, I'm saying hi to everyone, too. Hey, Unwinnie. Hey, Owie. How we doing? How we doing? Smash that like, gamers. Subscribe. Ring the bell. Check the settings. Set them to all. Blah, blah, blah. You get it. Hear it on my main channel, youtube.com/thethirdbill, where I should be making another video soon. I have thoughts, and it's starting to... The juices are starting to flow again. But yeah, consider donating if you can to support more streams, to get more Ace Attorney streams, like the Apollo Justice trilogy, which is full-ass price because it's new. Or becoming a member. Like I said, we just did a State of Play stream. That was fun. Still waiting for a Silent Hill 2 remake release date. It's fine. I'm not buying a PlayStation 5 until I can play the things I want to play on it. Or we fundraise for it. We also joked about doing a fundraiser so I could get a PlayStation 5. Thank you to all the members. Thank you everyone who showed up to the members only stream. Thank you to everyone who's shown up to the Phoenix Wright streams. Numbers, likes, comments of encouragement, clicks, shares, donations, new members, all that good biz. Those are all ways of going, Bill, I want more of this because I have self-control issues and I might just keep playing it offline if it seems like people aren't into it. So validate me. But yeah, we just finished episode 1, my favorite of the tutorials now. We got to play as the Bicon herself, Mia Fey. Can we get an F in the chat for Mia Fey? Our boy, Phoenix Wright, the simpy sweet little boy that he is, ate a necklace to cover up for his serial killer girlfriend who vowed to return. And I can't wait to see if that really happens because I want Miles Edgeworth to obliterate her with prosecutive anger and rage. She tries to pull the Feeny. Like, that's gonna eat him up inside to his soul. So that's what I want. But yeah, I watched my hero eat a necklace to protect a serial killer because he was in love. But yeah, we're starting episode 2, The Stolen Turnabout. Smash that like, blah, blah, blah. We went over that. Consider going to thethirdbill.com to donate or pick up some merch. Big shout out to Owie who did that the other day. Thank you, Owie. Your custom thank you video is on its way shortly. That's right. You get complimentary little cameo video things when you buy merch or donate at thethirdbill.com. Anyway, enough plugging. Alana's modding. Let's go, gamers. This is it. Every time we continue, I get closer to the end and I'm about to break. The time is 1 a.m. Thanks. Or was it the thinker? There's no more thinkers left. Beep, beep, beep. Hello? Oh, how's the audio? Oh my god. Whew, what a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe. No, he didn't! Ho ho, you said it, pal. Is he about to steal something? It must have been a rock solid. Would you mind opening the safe just to double check? Someone write that down. Do you remember Von Karma's pin number? What is happening? Oh, something got stolen and Gumshoe found it. Ah, we've been hayed. Out front, gourds, turn on the search liggets. Ah, better luck next time, gentlemen. I don't have a voice for you yet because I can't get your vibe. Ah, excuse me while I kiss this guy. I can't do bits because it runs the text on its own. We shall meet again when the next moon is full. The hunter's moon. Mask to mask? Mask to mask? Mask to mask? Ah. What the hell? That'd be cool. What if we're not doing a murder mystery? It's a robbery. What? I hate that it won't let me press the button to get the next text, but that was cool. Hey, Nick, get a load of this. Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later. This is important. The toilet is in the foyer? That's gotta be against a health code. Pretty sure that's in the Bible. You can't do that. What are you freaking out about now? Today will be the last time you talk to me that way. Huh? We're about to hit the big time. Big time? What do you mean by we? Please don't say big and then a T word in the Phoenix Wright world anymore. It was too close to Big Top. I'm getting flashbacks. And what do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me or... Huh, don't be silly. I'm talking about me and... Pearl! And Pearly, of course. Hello, it's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick. Pearl! Please don't turn into me, I didn't like that, but I love you, Pearls. Pearls! You haven't changed a bit. What are you doing here anyway? Haven't you heard, Mr. Nick? Here, take a look at this. Take this, take that. Oh, she's learning. Objection. What's this? Some kind of poster? Poster, I hardly. Oh, right, the broken urn. Crane Village. Isn't that... That's right, it's our hometown. Pearly and mine, that is. What's this about? Treasures from the boonies? Haha, very funny. You can laugh all you want. But you'll be singing another tune tonight. Tonight? What about tonight? The Treasures of Parade exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoter sent us some special VIP entry passes. That's why I dressed up extra special today. That is what you wear all the time, Maya, but whatever makes you happy. What do you think, Nick? Huh. Same Maya, different day. That is the exact same robe you wore when we first met several years ago. This young lady here is Maya Fey. I'm an avid professional Phoenix Wright streamer. I know Phoenix. Stop spreading around my stream like that, man. The younger sister of Mia Fey. Oh, F in the chat for the Bicon. And happy birthday to who? Anita. Happy birthday, Anita. What'd you get me for your birthday? I hope you have a wonderful birthday. And a wonderful birthday weekend. Enjoy your Friday birthday. Those are always nice. now it's the chat is now filled with F's for the boycott, and I'm like, what happened to Anita on your birthday? No. Happy birthday, F, 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 F. The younger sister of Mia Fey, of Biconic Bicon, my friend and mentor. I first met her 2 years ago. Oh, wow. So it's canonically been 2 years? Why does Pearl look exactly the same? I guess we met Pearl a year ago. We need to get her some vitamins. Poor Pearl. We stand a short queen, short princess. Yeah, her body's probably warped from turning into a 30-year-old woman when she gets possessed by a ghost. I first met her 2 years ago. No, don't show me this again. Oh, my Biconic Bicon queen. I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then, I've never found a dead body posed in such a beautiful way. She slayed until the end. I've been the one who's keeping this law office afloat from behind the scenes. I'm the puppet master. I've been killing people and framing people so Phoenix Wright has cases. Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium in a bit... Are we saying this to her? She just responded. She's a spirit medium in a bit of a shady character. Hey, who are you calling shady? Pearls. And this little girl is Pearl Faye, but I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's... Oh, I'm in the introduction now! She's Maya's cousin and a spirit medium in training herself. I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick. Crane Village is the home of the mysterious Crane channeling technique, TM. And Maya here is the daughter of the Crane School of Channeling's master. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I don't have like theories yet, other than Wright and Edgeworth, attorney at law, with Gumshoe as their PI. I would love if part of this story is proving to the world that ghosts exist or spirit mediums are real. Something. I think that would be super sick. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's the real thing, all right. She turns into my almost anime girlfriend who died, and it gets weird. My husband, Miles Edgeworth, does not like when she does that. Earth to Nick, how long are you gonna make two gorgeous women like us wait? Yeah, Mr. Nick, I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit. Looks like I don't get a choice here. Might as well head on out. Poster of the new grade added to the core record. So someone stole something. I'd really like it if like one of these cases isn't about murder and it's like, who stole it? Lordly Taylor, the city's fanciest and most expensive department store. Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed. Ooh. God, I'd give anything for a real, like, Phoenix Wright, like, mock museum like this. Wow. Wow, this is awesome. Yeah, you can make even the cheapest junk look great. Don't be disrespectful to the only religion that has proof that it exists to you, Phoenix. It goes beyond faith. It's just fact now. We've seen ghosts. It all depends on how you display it. Oh, they even have the dusty old hanging scroll that was in the Fae Mana storeroom. Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl. On a family heirloom? Say, Nick, the person in charge of this exhibition is waiting for us in the basement warehouse. All right, I guess we should go and say hello. Anita, thank you for the $9.99. Surprise, I got you this very thoughtful gift for my birthday. Hopefully it will help bring some Apollo Justice streams into all our lives. Well, that was so thoughtful for getting me a present on your birthday, as is the custom. When it's your birthday, you have to give me gifts and donations and members. And when it's my birthday, you have to do it twice. 3 times, really. Well, once on my birthday. The third one is on my half birthday. 3 required sacrifices a year. Your birthday, my birthday, and my half birthday. This is canon. Thank you, Anita, for the $9.99. Happy birthday. And you know what? As a special birthday wish to you, I've just mentally moved Apollo Justice a little higher on my mental list. Happy birthday. And thank you again. Stop trying to make this your stream on my special day, Anita. We're going to the basement warehouse. Fellas, we're heading to the basement warehouse. Let's go. Oh. I have to stop referencing the streams that don't get a lot of views, but that, I think I clipped it on my phone. That Genshin Impact thing still kills me. That was Mario RPG. I was like, what are the games that like the misogynistic, you're just a girl gamer because you just play. And I'm like, what is it? It's Animal Crossing and something else. And someone in chat said Genshin Impact. And I'm like, nah, that's just for the fellas. Oh. And you like couldn't stop laughing. Great. This is great entertainment, Bill. Good job. Hey guys, remember when I did this? Remember when I played Phoenix Wright 1? Remember when I played Undertale and Deltarune? Remember when I watched The Owl House? Remember when I watched Steven Universe? Remember when I listened to Lady Gaga? Anyway, Lordly Taylor, basement. Yep. It's a basement warehouse, all right. That's where I got my basement, on sale. You're gonna like the way you basement, I guarantee it. This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time. Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you. With this knife. Oh, Mr. Wright. Ah! Monster, you were right. Huh? A monster? Fuck yeah, let's go. You're welcome. You're welcome. How bad's the lag for you? It's your favorite.
I know, I'm so happy.
What voice did I give her?
Whispering.
Oh, we can't whisper. That it doesn't always pick up on the microphone. Good evening. It's good to see you again. You I know you. Haha. Nice to see you again too, little miss. Hello. Is she a friend of yours, Nick? How is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearly? Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning of this treasure exhibit. What?
I forgot where this is at in the world.
What do you mean?
I'm just remembering details now.
It's all coming back to you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like the one good case in Justice for All is the last one. And even then, hat on a hat. But yeah, I loved that concept so much. Minus the we kidnapped Maya part.
Also, I had an eyelash in my eye, which is why I didn't squeal.
It's okay. Excuses. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements. Oh, you're gonna get framed for whatever just happened, aren't you? Oh, nice to meet you. Adrian sure has changed since we last met. Let's go therapy. Can we get a let's go therapy in chat for Adrian Andrews? So this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. How have you been? It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright? Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman? And what's her number? Why are you freaking out on me? What? I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up, that's all. Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so Oh, that's right. Pearl is a Maya Phoenix shipper. One day, when she's old enough, we'll tell her the truth and that Phoenix and Edgeworth don't just have a ranch upstate where they're roommates. Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily. Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle Pearls further. Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help. It was something that happened 7 months ago. It's only been 7 months since Justice for All? When we solved all the crimes and gave everyone justice? You remember, don't you? The Nickel Samurai case? Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick? After that, I quit being a manager and started this job. Good for you. Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. If it wasn't for us... No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. You know, minus the dead person. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful. Ooh, that's relief. Let's go therapy for Adrian Andrews. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring. Well, Lordly Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. Actually, that's called a bicentennial. I learned it on the back of a quarter. The works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of the finest museums. Woo, did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums. Do they get a cut of the ticket sales from this exhibition, or like a renter's fee? How does that work? Like, let's just say, hypothetically, I had a piece of the Titanic shipwreckage, and I gave it to the Titanic exhibit. Do I get a commission? Is it a gift? It's their stuff, so this is a little different. Let's say, hypothetically, I have the Titanic, and then someone wants to do an exhibition. Do I get a cut of that? I need a side hustle if you're not going to like, donate, subscribe, watch videos, watch VODs, become a member. What do I do with my Titanic shipwreckage? Just everyone in chat. Wow, Bill, too soon. Too soon.
Bathtub for years.
I cover the driveway with it so the car doesn't get wet when it rains. Yes, I did. That's really wonderful. So this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh? Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures here. The security guards are all very highly trained as well. Old bag. Bet you $5 it's old bag. Bet you $10 it's old bag. Or Larry. Please, God. That sounds good. So what is it with that face she's making? What's with your face? I can't talk. Okay, well. Look at this, definitely not gonna be the murder weapon. It's a coat rack. Mystic Maya, take a look next to the door. That's Mystic Amy? Ami? Amy? Can Amy be spelt with an I? I mean, use your imagination, live your life the way you want. Amy? Ami? Oh, I am Mystic? What's the pun? Mystic Amy, right? Yes, that's a statue of the woman who invented the Karain channeling technique. Amy Faye? Am I saying that right? That feels wrong. The statue is on loan from one of the training halls of the Faye branch family. You're looking at the Faye family. In fact, it just arrived this morning. Amy Faye's gold statue. Yep. Chat, why are we adding things to the court record when clearly nothing bad's gonna happen? Nothing bad's happened yet. What's that creepy looking thing she's holding? Don't ask me. How should I know? Well, you are the future master, right? Do you want to be a master of Pokemon? Do you have what it takes to be number one? Maybe so, but this is the first time I've even seen this statue. That thing is the Karain, I'm sorry, Shichishido? Shichishido. It's a ceremonial sword. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. But you could still definitely kill somebody with this. Aw, phooey, I wanted to cut something, like my life, into pieces. This is my last resort. What are you eyeing me for? Oh, look, it's already 8 o'clock. Have you all eaten yet? Well, actually, I've already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Thank you, Miss Andrews. Let's fucking go. Queen, icon. Why don't we all dine together? Oh, I like the sound of that. Dine. It sounds so fancy. I'll have the kids' lunch. It's 8 o'clock, Pearl. There we go. Pearl, it's dinner, not lunch. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with a kid's dinner? I'm gonna eat a kid for dinner. We'll talk about that one later. Pearl is the mastermind. What happens to the bodies when someone gets accused and charged with murder? They feed them to Pearl. Oh, and that... Okay, in that case, one kid's dinner for me. Haha. Shall we head upstairs then? After that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined that the very next day, something terrible... Please tell me she doesn't die. Chat. It's giving, haha, I'll tell Mia Fey my history with Larry Butts later. Oh, oops. October 12th. Nick, this is terrible. What the? You're cleaning the toilet again? Well, you let Pearl have a kid's dinner. This is what happens. Poor Pearl. Yeah, I'm still waiting for that necklace to pass. He's not cleaning the toilet, he's checking his stool. Good content, Bill. Alright. I never knew you were such a toilet freak. Again, ever since he ate a necklace and had to move it through his system. Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time. I'm going to turn on the TV.
We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was the work of renowned phantom thief Mask Damask.
The Mask? Jungle 2 Jungle?
According to a spokesperson, Lordly Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief who only targets rare treasures.
Lordly Taylor. Look at the cute little guy on his little, like, where a bolo tie would be. It looks like a little axolotl little guy. He's just a little guy. Please, I want that to be a plush, and I want it in my life. Lordly Taylor? Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet. Treasure, I hardly. Lordly Taylor, I hardly. You don't think. Yes, now get up, Nick. It was stolen by Mask Star Damask. Our most valuable treasure. The Crane Sacred the urn? Not the statue with the weapon? Is someone gonna die? The Crane Sacred urn was stolen. What? Refresh my memory a little. What's this sacred urn? It's only the most important treasure in Karain Village, that's all. Look, it's right there on this poster. I hardly. Pretty sure it... Yeah, it doesn't say I am. It says Mia, doesn't it? Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul. Contained. Namely, the soul of mystic Ami Faye, the founder of the Karain channeling technique. Right, Pearly? Yeah, that's right. Hold up. Hold up. I just realized, because it covers it up, but Maya's photos, like, you can see her hair sticking up over the text box. I thought that urn had the name, oh, Ami. I'm silly. Ami written on it. Now it says, I am? Any idea how that happened, Pearly? Huh? Well, there are some things best left unsolved, wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick? Like our ghosts. Real. Or who owns the Goatman's Bridge? That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Karain Village, Maya's hometown. The Sacred Urn. It turned out to be an important clue in that case. Sacred Urn. Ah, it was terrible. I was arrested and everything. One year ago, the murder in Karain Village. Huh, that was literally last year, because I streamed that in 2023. A man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channelings. And this urn wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence. Mr. Nick, would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn. Oh, yeah, that's right. Now I remember. This urn used to say Ami on it. Amy? Oh, kiddo. Hits me right in the big brother feels. Until Pearl's accidentally broke it into a million pieces. She tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well. Sorry, I'm not so good at arts and crafts, spelling either. Phoenix Wright, teach her to craft or teach her to spell. She needs to learn a trade. Anyway, this is how her gluing project turned out. She put the pieces back together wrong, and now it says Ami. Instead of Ami, it says I am. And no one found that suspicious? I can't believe no one's noticed this until now, a whole year later. I can't believe it myself. Pearls. No presents. We're moving. But everyone's alive? Is it just about a heist? That'd be pretty sick. Right, let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy. But it doesn't look like anything has been disturbed. Yeah, there's like several $1 million worth of priceless miniatures in this room, and not a single one was touched. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night. Bad guy, huh? Hey, you can't... Yeah. Hey, you can't poke around here, pal. Wait a minute. That voice. The best voice in Bill Chill Gaming canon. Oh, no. No. What do you mean, oh, no? He's the bestest, sweetest boy. It's you, and I'm the one who should be saying note again. Why is it that every teammate something bad happens, you always show up, pal? I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives? There was one, but he went to jail, remember? That was in the extra case from Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. The remake for the DS, that was then remade for the PlayStation. Why is he still question marks? We know who this beautiful boy is. No, I should be asking you that. What are you doing hanging around here? Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here? Why are you here All right, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up already? Let's go, Maya. Maya gets it. But no, sweetie, that's not Edgeworth.
Hello, it's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective.
Oh, it's you, little Missy. I really like to believe he was about to offer her candy from his pocket, but he already ate it. Actually, my name is Gumshoe, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Now is a good chance for you to try to remember it right. Yeah, Pearl, his self-esteem's pretty low. Please remember his name. And if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick.
Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick.
No. Yeah, good to see you again too, I guess. Why the star?
Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us about what happened?
Oh, you're trying to remember my name. I had a girl, it's Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn.
I know about that.
Oh, well, the criminal's name is Masque de Masquois.
Yeah, I know about that too.
Bro. Fight the authority, Pearl. Good. You're the generation of voters who's gonna save the world. Detective, can't you tell us something other than that? Well, I guess I sorta kinda owe you guys in a way. The crime occurred last night at around 1:30 in the morning. How exactly do you know that? We got an emergency phone call from the guard at the Sene of the crime, pal. He said the urn was just stolen. The scene of the crime? You mean here, right? Ranj. That urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse. Basement warehouse, huh? Oh no. Adrian Andrews is being framed.
So, who was guarding the basement warehouse?
That guy, it's all his fault. That thief got away, pal. He solves one case and gets he solves his one case and gets a swelled head, thinking that he's an Assay detective. That's the name of my spinoff, right, guys? Dick Gumshoe Ace Detective has a good ring to it, though. Ace Detective? Is it the cowboy detective? Who's the other detective? Who solved a case? Also, now I'm thinking of the horrible animated Ace Ventura show, where it was like, Ace Ventura, pet detective. I keep thinking of that. The 90s were a different time. Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about this Mask to Mask. Is he famous? What? You're joking, right, Nick? Mask to Mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread. He was a smash on everyone's Smasher Pass list for thieves this year. Sometimes he appears as a museum guard. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims. Okay, furry representation, let's go. But underneath those disguises is the true Mask de Masque. So he's kind of a master of... Don't say it. Don't say it. A master disguise, huh? And he only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his 5th heist. If Lordly Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him this team A. What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the sacred urn? Of course I did. The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something. Calling card, huh? They mentioned that on TV. So why do you call him an ace detective anyway? Because he's a detective, and he's ace. That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up. Asexuality and aromanticism has been around for a long time. Brush up. Are you gonna be a part of this community or not? Dick Gumshoe, the perfect ally. So what's he like? Well, like I told you, Mask to Mask has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Assay Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back.
Wow, that is impressive. All by himself?
Yeah, I gotta admit it, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men to a steakhouse. Steakhouse. They get a blooming onion to split. Stakeout. But none of us has ever glimpsed so much as a glimpse of the guy.
But Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief.
Anyway, he's at the Cine of the Creme right now looking for clues. So he's down in the basement. Warehouse, huh? What? Right, thank you. It's called having fun. Join me. So what's this calling card? He literally calls you from a phone card. Here it is, but don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal? What's this mark on the front? We don't know. That's Mask to Mask signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark when he marks his territory. We've never thought to analyze the piss that's left in the corner of every crime scene. All of his calling cards have got it on them. They didn't mention that on the news flash. We're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons. That is something I always found interesting as a kid when I started falling in love with like mystery novels and stuff, where it's like, we didn't tell the press like the serial killer's like calling card or whatever to like avoid like copycats or faking it or whatever. I always thought that was cool. Ugh. The only way we can tell if a calling card is real or not is by this emblem. Add it to the court record. See, now we can add things to the court record. Before that, we're just being paranoid. Therapy for Phoenix Wright. Phoenix, your loved ones, your family, we're all here for you. Edgeworth is holding your hand. Stop adding everything to the court record. Not everything is going to turn into a case or an incident. That makes sense. When you get famous, there are always imitators. Hardly.
Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you could have your own copycat someday. And he'll be called Apollo Justice.
I don't know what the... Is Apollo Justice in the same universe as Phoenix Wright? Is that a spoiler? Maybe someday I'll learn. Like, subscribe, donate, become a member, leave a comment, make noise in chat.
Maybe you could have your own copycat someday. Watch your back because you can't have mine.
Thanks, I guess. I'm so scared. So who's the... Okay, so this is the detective who's down here, not the security guard. Called it. It's on the ground. Broken. No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills. And the bills. Bills Chills Gamings. That's probably because it's air conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know? Ah, shit. Banquet of... Okay, Should I wait till I see the person's face, do you think? Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos. My chouse garden. Huh? What the heck does that mean? Oh my god! Why do you look like you belong in Yu-Gi-Oh? What? He happened to have a thing for hookers. That? Okay, I'll try that. I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please, make yourself at home. Who are you, anyway? Shush! Silence! I don't know if that's a malleable voice for me. He happened to have a thing for hookers, okay? Shush! Silence! Now I see. It's all becoming clear. What do you see? Zavari? Don't do this to me. Zavari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced at their trade. Bitch, I'm an ace attorney. Who the fuck are you? I knew I should have copyrighted the term ace in this universe. Am I wrong? Yikes, that's scary. How'd you know that? How you say the universal skeptic would say that how is nothing but a question of why. I am a traveler of both time and space and a swimmer of dreams. Wow, I cannot hold this voice. What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it. Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman, looking a thing like Jesus, and introduce myself. The name is... This fucking game. The name is Atme. Luke Atme. Ace Detective. Oh, hi? Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of. The name's Wright. Stirred, not shaken. Phoenix Wright. He said it! Oh my god, he finally said it. Let's go, King. Now this is Ace Attorneying. The name's Wright. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. And that's the first game. I'm Maya Fey, Ace Spirit Medium. Let's go, Ace Representation.
And I'm, Pearl Fey. I'm Mystic Maya's cousin, and, Spirit Medium Ace Apprentice.
Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game? Game? Why does the phrase one short of a baker's dozen come to mind with this guy? I don't trust you, Phyllis. Also, that's not a bow tie. That's straight up like a present tie. I just realized his monocle is a magnifying glass. That's silly. So you really are as famous as you say? Phoenix, you have to ask him if he's famous. He's not famous. Of course, for a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was left in the city that had not heard of me. Look at me! This knockoff case closed sucks. I am Master Mask's arch enemy, the ace detective Luke at me. At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other the angelic cherubs of light. Enrage the dark, engage the light. Boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick? I have been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's patterns, I thwarted his very latest loathsome larceny. Damn your alliterations. I even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Magina, to the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from Master Mask, with my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles. I don't think his brain is as meaty and thick as he's claiming it to be. Yeah, they mentioned it on the news in the Great People Around Town. Yeah, they mentioned it in the news in the Great People Around Town segment. They said the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward. Museums pay you in jewels? Thanks for giving us this artifact. Here's another artifact? This world is weird. Well, compared to the treasure that I retrieved for them, it's not much. So, in the end, it didn't even matter. The only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise. This guy sucks. I'm calling sus immediately. Or he's gonna take all the credit for this, and we're gonna do all the work. Oh, tell us what you know about Master Mask, and keep it simple, stupid. Like about how about how I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds. Last night, here in the bowels of the store, we were locked in a most glorious battle. Huh? Hang on a second. You were here last night? He did it. Wrap it up. Solved it. We don't need a dust for fingerprints. Bring me to Edgeworth now. I figured it out. You were here last night? Here? In Lordly Taylor? Naturally, wherever Damask goes, you will find at me laying his elegant traps. Elegant traps? More like Damask out-eleganced you and made a beautiful getaway. But this time, I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory. I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night? Well, we did too many shots, and we danced on tabletops. Right? Yeah, I nailed that. But of course, after all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces. Hell yeah, ace community, let's go. Shout out to the A in LGBTQIA+. The best letter. Flattery will get you nowhere, Pinocchio. Phoenix, rude. I first received the request for my services 20 days ago. And it was 10 days ago that we received Master Mask's calling card. Huh? You were hired before the calling card even arrived? Yes, you see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough. That's Adrian for you. A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized. A calling card arrived, right? Yes, so, ace detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse and waited for him. Alone. Without a sweater. Alone? But why? Why didn't you go to the police for help? Ridiculous. Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoops? I don't think... How many times do I read, let alone say that word? Nincompoops. Got a lot of nerve. After all, it was you that let Damask get away. I always operate alone and concealed, out of the sight of others. Concealed? Precisely. Even the guards on duty here were aware of my presence. Now I feel like he's complaining. I feel like is the tone I've set on him. I don't know if this is working for me. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. It's my own original proverb. Anyway, back to what happened last night. As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. Is that blood or paint? But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through the entrance. Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared. But that's impossible. How could it just disappear? How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, Sir Lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here. For someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout, he's rather full of himself.
So you're saying that even though on one?
Is that a typo? Even though no one came through these doors last night? Yeah. Pearl, you okay? Pearl? Do we need to get you some snacks, a little juice? How's your blood sugar?
Got a little migraine coming on.
She's sensitive to the seasonal changes. So you're saying even though no one came through these doors last night,
our precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose?
That's just not possible. This guy sucks. Anyway, I'd like to look at the broken sword on the ground. Sir Lawyer, please refrain from such crude okay. Eat shit, guy. Huh? What do you mean? The criminal is an artist. The crime scene is the canvas upon which he paints. Fuck. What Goosebumps book is this man from? Only I, Ace Detective Atme, have an eye which is educated enough to read the signs. Could you translate that for me, Nick? I think you pretty much said don't touch anything, you amateurs. If there's something you wish to know, you have but to ask it me. I know everything there is to know about my rival, Master Mask. What do I do now? Does he have any top secret information? Stuff that only a real crime buff would know? Just because he listens to a podcast doesn't mean he's an expert in true crime. I'll think about what to ask while I listen to what Mr. Ace Detective has to say. Huh? Do I show him? Oh, can I still see when people lie? Is that still a thing? Master Mask's calling card. It's got his emblem printed on it, right? Quite impressive, but I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such top secret piece of information. Well, we've got an ace lawyer. Maya, it's ace attorney. What was the point of all the branding we just did? It's been several years. Well, we've got an ace lawyer, an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here. Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals. Yeah, I'm pretty pro at being ace. I don't know if I really want this guy to like us, ever. Well, Sir Lawyer, I've been told that you two are pursuing the mysterious thief. I'm not sure I would say that. That's right. We're gonna find the sacred urn no matter what we have to do. Excellent. I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance you should discover something of value, return them to my office. My office? Ew. My office of Earthly Delights, the Atme Detective Agency. Of Office of Earthly Delights? Well then, Sir Lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do about nothing. That's a fun sitcom idea right there. An ace-owned Earthly Delights shop. Wait a minute. He's gone. I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him. Good for you, Phoenix. I don't like capitalism any more than the next guy, but we live in a society. Someone needs to pay my man. Come on, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind. I want to go to his office. No, Pearl. Does anyone know of a good daycare center around here? I want to go to his office too. Take me with you, okay? We've shown Pearl too many pictures of dead bodies. This pathetic. It's just a box. That pathetic looking wooden box. Ah, that's the box that had the secret urn in it. Don't touch it. There might be clues to the thief's identity on there. I worked so hard to make that box. Huh? You... Phoenix? Jesus. Has it been a while since you've had some daddy time with Edgeworth? Is that why you're so worked up? You okay, buddy? You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya? What's that supposed to mean?
That urn has always been on its stand in the winding way of Fey Manor, so there was no box suitable for it, Mr. Dick.
Yeah, fuck you, Phoenix. You may be an ace attorney, but you are not an ace complimenter. Or an ace woodsman. Or an ace decent human being. And I was so proud of it. Poor Maya. Maybe it'd be better if Mass to Mass had taken the box, too. Yeah, maybe it'd be better if you weren't such a dick. Yeah. You know. Sorry, hey, Nick, I was just talking to my sister the other day. Raise your hand if anyone here has eaten jewelry. That's what I thought, bitch. It sounds like he professionally, offends the ace community. Asexuals really don't like Phoenix, right? Wow, this is awesome. What did Miss Andrews say it was called again? A sword. Oh, right. That was rude. Shido. I'm sorry. It's literally 7-branch sword in Japanese, or so says Miss Andrews. We're not from Japan. We just live here. Whoa, it's pretty heavy. One hit, 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it'd sell like hotcakes.
There's something about it that bothers me.
Wow, you're really firing on all cylinders today, Pearly.
This sword, wasn't Mystic Amy holding it last night?
Organi, what's on the wall?
And another thing, the sword wasn't bent last night like it is now.
You're right. Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice. The sword is bent, so that must mean last night someone used it somehow? I thought it was going to be a murder weapon.
I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Atney smashed mask to mask with it.
Like this. Cross slash. Ah, what the heck?
What do you think, Pearly? I think it's even more bent than it was before.
Oh, man. My head. My hair. There's a dent in it. We have to get him to a hospital quick. There's just a bandage on one of his spikes in his hair. We have to reset his hair. Shido added to the record. Okay, I thought the letters were gonna move. The whole it's on wheels. Never mind, that's not impressive. The box was there.
Look at what you did, Nick. You spilled paint everywhere.
I didn't do that.
Well, it wasn't here last night. I would have noticed a color
This outrageous.
But this paint is already dried up.
Well then, you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick. Paint doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you it wasn't me. Looks like it's been several days since it was split. Hey, look at this.
What is it?
There's some kind of shape left in the bottom left side of this stain. I'm in love with the shape of it. Huh? You're right. I wonder what it could be. I don't know, maybe some kind of square that also has that paint on it. The statue of Mystic Amy is so cool. I want a gold statue myself. We could put it in the office. Who are you, Balto? You're not getting your own statue, Maya. Or, oh, what's the name of that beautiful dog who waited for his owner? Oh, shit. Mishido? Ah, Fuck, I used to know this. There's a Futurama... Huh? Hashiko?
Yeah.
Thank you. I knew it was an O. I'm sorry. Fucking, That then inspired one of the greatest episodes of Futurama ever. I want a gold statue of myself. We could put it in the office. Hey, it's Wright & Co. How about a gold statue of me in Edgeworth on top of our cake when we get married?
Oh, Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange.
Huh? What is it, Pearls? The statue of Mystic Amy.
Oh, the statue of Mystic Amy. Was this where it was last night? Nope.
Turns out it's a person doing, like, performance art.
I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door.
Pretty sure Pearl's the ace detective. Yeah, I think you're right.
Great job, Pearly. I wouldn't expect anything less from my...
Ace cousin. My cousin is Ace. Neat. So the statue was moved on the night of the crime. Amy face golden statue update in the corner. Can we go in there?
Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there?
It looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
I guess that's where they were keeping the sacred urn.
Remember, Maya, Miss Andrews said we're not allowed in there. Think the time for rules is over. Ooh, it's a security camera. It's trained on the big door to the storeroom. It's set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out. Like the Steel Samurai! Whoa!
A security camera.
Yeah, go stand in front of the door. It'll snap your photo too, Pearly. And Pearl's been arrested for suspicion of grand larceny.
Mystic Maya, do you think I should smile?
Nah, just put your hands in the air like you don't care. Like it's a roller coaster. It's for criminals, so I think you should make a really scary face. Like this. Maya, now you're back in jail a third time.
Hey, Pearly, do you know what this is? It's a computer. Computer. Oh, I've heard of those. It is such a cute name.
Looks like this computer is for storing the data from the security camera. Yeah, that's why I clicked on it, guys. When someone comes in or out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them.
It's probably the trap the detective set up.
Let's see if we can find it. Find last night's data on this thing. Might even find a photo of mask to mask. Let me see. I really suck at working these things. It just catches on fire.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot. You'd think Edgeworth was in the room.
I don't know how to pull up photos.
I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick.
Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway. Call me the ace IT guy. I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick? Yeah, sure. Anyway, it looks like the camera only went off once last night. Cool. Look, a ladder. Ladder hardly. That's a step ladder. So it's not my real ladder. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. Why do I feel like we've had... Huh? Have we? I guess I can leave now. There we go. Hey, Nick, your cell phone's... Yeah, thanks, Maya. That's what a cell phone ring is for. Beep. Hello? Phoenix Wright. Say it. Say it, Bart. Say it. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney here. Oh, ho, 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 ho. What?
That's not the step ladder, it's the ladder that stepped up.
That's fucking good. Some families prefer the term bonus ladder. I am not one of those people.
No.
Several divorces and never once did I think stepdad meant anything negative. Or stepmom. Shout out to my stepmom as well. It's me, Gumshoe. Gumshoe? What is it? What's so funny? I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Asse Detective. Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detectives met his match. Yup, I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him. You caught him? Are you saying... You captured Mask to Mask? Bingo! Well, actually he surrendered, but I still got him. Mask to Mask surrendered?
That's great. So when can we come and pick up the sacred urn?
Well, you see, I was gonna tell you. What? Something wrong? Do you think you could swing by the detention center sometime? The detention center? He wants to talk to you. Mask to Maske, that is. What? He wants to talk to Nick? I'll be waiting for you, pal, so get over here soon. Beep. The detention center, huh? Do I have to... There we go. Oh, fuck. Ooh, sorry. Had to take off my socks so my feet breathe. October 12th. Same guy, huh? Oh my god. It was Detective Gumshoe! He's just... no, I'm stuck. Open the door. That's why I asked you here. Hey, pal, welcome to the detention. I've been here before on both sides of the glass. You're sure in a happy mood, aren't you? Yup, after all, we got masked to... Right, but, where's the sacred urn? Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before, eh? But you're the victim in this case, Mikase. Huh? Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth. Get it? Straight. Because we were just saying Ace Attorney. You know, he's right, Nick. He is? If you think about it real hard, we are the victims. Well, I guess so. In a way. I'm so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person because we're always on murder cases. Excuse me. But anyway, I have to get the sacred urn back. Please, don't just ignore me! Princess Leia? General Organa? Who are you? I'm Maya. I mean, Mask to Mask. Okay? Hey, Nick, doesn't he look kind of, well, gangly? I'm Ron Delight, the famous Mask to Mask. I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. So you're the Mask to Mask guy? Yeah, you bet. No, well, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. I had to go and make it so complicated. So, sorta, you know, sorta. Well, what happened to the font at the end? If you know what I sorta know, if you know what I mean. What's wrong? Well, when I say wrong, what I really mean to say is that it's not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled mask to mask, it's actually masks are to mask. Why is the font not highlighting at the end? What's with this guy? Well, he's a timid little weakling, we know that much. Don't do that. Don't look at me like that. I don't need your pity. And a major crybaby, too. So, why did you give yourself up? Well, you see, it's because, well, I know why. It's because you stole such a priceless treasure, and now you're overwhelmed with guilt. Am I right? Priceless treasure, that broken old urn. I have a little favor to ask. Yeah, What is it?
Could you go and talk to Desi?
Desi?
Yeah, things have gotten messy.
Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it?
I'm sorry. I'll give it back. I really will. Maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting you.
Like, is it gray on purpose?
Yeah, it's
Okay, cool. I was like, do I implement this or do I do the polite thing and act like there isn't some sort of error?
No, I'll just end up hurting people. Mr. Nick, I couldn't hear what you just said, especially.
Oh, thank you, Pearl. Pearl saves the day again. Pearl's the genius of the team. Pearl's the goofy who ends up being the observation beacon, observational one.
Especially that last part.
Mr. Damask, do you think you could speak up a little?
Yes, sir, I will. I promise. Maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice.
Mr. Damask, about the urn.
Oh, yes, the urn, right away. Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually, I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me.
Enough already. Just tell it to us straight, then tell it to us gay.
Please don't yell at me! I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it.
What? What did you just say? Did you say you lost it? And tell it to us, Ace, exactly.
Yes, no, maybe so.
Do we live in Tokyo? I mean, yes, I lost it. What do you mean?
Well, you know, I lost it. Like I said, these things just happen. You're on the train, you get distracted, you forget your bag, you know.
What? You forgot our sacred urn on a train? An infinite train? Wait a minute, you went on the train dressed like that?
No, I was just speaking hypothetically. That's all. Anyway, I'm sorry. I just lost it somewhere. I don't know where.
This guy's story is more surreal than a Dali painting? I totally understand that reference, but maybe you should explain it to each other, chat. Oh, 666. I know that painting. I've seen pictures of that painting online. Are you really sure this creep is Mask to Mask? Maya, don't call him a creep. Although I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. So, who is this Desi person?
Please don't talk about my wife like that.
I guess she must be his wife? This guy fucks? I guess they don't have to fuck if they're married, but anyway.
I'm sorry. The truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Do you think you could go and visit her at my hideout? It's a house in the suburbs.
Hideout?
Mr. Nick, what does he mean by hideout? Oh, sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base.
Secret base?
Well, my apartment actually.
Jesus, that's great.
Palazzo
What the fuck? Palazzo Pelpepe? Pelpepe.
Palazzo Pelpepe, 3rd floor. It's a reference to the third bill. Let's go, gamers.
Let's go have a look, Nick. To Mask's hideout apartment. Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout. I'm so confused. But it's better than painting it by the numbers where it's like, all right, did you kill him? Probably not. Although I am looking forward to our first murder mystery where it's like, well, now that we've represented someone who did it, what do we do? How do we approach this? Oh my God. little toy. Wow, check this place out.
No doubt about it. This is mass-to-mass hideout, all right.
Oh, fuck me. So many voices. And we have Maya and Pearl with us, so I'm doing so many voices that aren't my normal ass voice. Oh, thank you, Dan, for the 2. Is male wife an appropriate term because he is one? Is he? So far, he just has a wife. You tell me. I don't know. Also, I'm not 100% familiar with male wife. Male wife, that's like the stay-at-home husband.
Oh, and we love him for it. Very accurate. Chat seems to be in support.
Okay, I don't know the term, and I don't know the character well enough, so I'm just taking your word for it.
I think my wife is pretty accurate.
Thank you for the 2. Fuck. I'm so limited. I've never realized how limited I am as a human being until I started doing Phoenix Wright character voices.
Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie?
Smash! How the fuck does that happen? I want to know their story.
Huh? Who are you people?
Oh, humana. Are you Desi Delight?
That's right. I'm Desiree. Oh, you must be the lawyer and the victim.
Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you?
I'm Maya Fey, and this is Phoenix Wright.
Fucking say it right, Maya.
Attorney at law. Nicky Boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie.
Well, you're welcome. What? Okay. Jesus Christ, I just saw Nicole. So, Ron, is your wife single?
You're welcome.
She really called me Nikki. I might give her the Sandy Cheeks voice just so I can remember it better. I'm doing too many new voices. I need an old one. Can we retcon that? Is that cool? Everybody, can we retcon the voice? I might need a Sandy Cheeks it. Oh. Because, like, I am already losing touch with all the newer voices we're implementing. I need a golden oldie. Yeah, do whatever I gotta do. Yeah, let's just stay on this image. It'd be a shame if we raised enough money to where the opacity on the text box went down. So, it'll cost you one PlayStation 5. Did she really call me Nicky Boy? God damn it, I love Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. About your husband.
Hey, isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes, though.
A bit.
By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV? Huh? Really? They said you own the urn and that you're doing some shady training at a law office now.
Remind me not to watch that channel's news program.
After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned.
I see. Is she here to, like, beat me up? Because I wouldn't be mad about it. I mean, violence bad. I see.
My Ronnie, he has a powerful imagination and gets
Deluded easily. Oh, shit. Let's go. Let's help him out.
He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me. I stole that urn. He kept saying, how did I land such a smoke show like you? It's classic imposter syndrome. As if it was even possible. Huh? But, are you saying he didn't? Haha, of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that? Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure, and he's, you know...
Realistically, what should the... almost said ransom. What should the donation goal be to turn down the opacity box for this stream? $69. There we go. We're at 11 right now. Or I guess no, hold on. $11.99. So 69 is when we turn down the opacity for the stream. Is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity? I think it's... sorry, have I ever had a theory before? I forgot everything. Me, I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life. That's why I married a literal spaghetti noodle for a husband. Oh, excitement, huh? Yeah, I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike going at full throttle. Let's go. I got a fast bike. You got a ticket to get us out of here. I'm racing along with my bike going at full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line. You know what I mean? Something, I've got a line for you to put your life on. Me. We don't know if Edgeworth is in this game yet or not. He's not on the box art. We haven't talked to him yet. My first anime girlfriend died in the tutorial. That's rough, buddy. Oh, I don't know if I can defend your husband. My neck doesn't have any pressure on it. Yeah, I've been able to still find someone not guilty after suffering severe head trauma, so let's go. Right? That was the tutorial for Justice for All, right? And I swallowed it. What's up, babe? You ever been with a guy who could swallow jewelry? I'd swallow a necklace for you. Those are some beautiful earrings you got there. Delicious, in fact. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line. You know what I mean? I guess that depends on how you write it. Phoenix Wright, you are a professional, sir. This is my job. I guess it depends on how you write it, yeah. I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action. Find me a pro gamer who risks it all every day making theory videos that everyone shits on, even when they're confirmed by the creator. Me. She's talking about me. No offense, but your husband, Ron, doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself. You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But he bounces back easily. It's like he's made a silly putty. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways. Other ways? Yeah, money. Oh shit. Well, she needs some. Chat, donate to me now. She needs wealthy men. Everyone, fuck, shut up and donate. Everyone, donate right fucking now. Get me on trending and get me 1 million subs and members right fucking now. Not gifted members, organic members. Holy shit. We just donated $100 to thethirdbill.com. All right, Owie, you're allowed to come to our wedding. Holy shit. Thank you for the donation, Owie. Let's fucking go. Holy shit, dude. For your PS5. Owie, are you even in chat? You are, right? I saw you earlier. That would be crazy timing. If Owie's not even watching, this doesn't count towards lowering the opacity. This wasn't Owie's demand. Yay, Owie's here. Cool. Yeah, I don't know how that shit works. Was that for the opacity, Owie? Is that what we're doing? No, you don't get to speak for Owie. This is Owie who has to decide if chat wants it to. Don't let chat bully you, Owie. The instructions were very clear that this is for a PS5 or whatever. I don't know. You only get one. You're disgusting, chat. Yeah, you have to put, the opacity level is on high. I make the same mistake in editing when I add opacity to an image. You want the opacity high so you can see through more. Yeah. Yes, money. Ronnie's incredibly rich and super generous. He bought me a bike. Wow. Relying on gifts and donations from other people. What a sad existence. Tisk tisk. Can't relate. I'm a self-made man. I've never crowdfunded a cent. He bought me a bike that's so fast it would make your head spin. And shopping, I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. What does he do for a job? Fuck, did he really steal this? Excuse me. The other day it actually happened. His head actually started to spin. Man, talk about a high-maintenance wife. What are you talking about, Phoenix? Stop judging people. Oh, now the opacity's high for all the characters. So where does Mr. Delight get all this money from? He bet his whole life savings that one day Taylor Swift would date an NFL player. If someone ever gives you 10,000 to 1 odds, you take that. Ronnie's a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? Whatever helps. Actually, no, he's lying to you. Divorce him now. Break up with your husband. I'm bored. Right? That's the Ariana Grande, right? Break up with your girlfriend. I'm bored. Right? Why'd you look at me like that? Do you not like that song? Oh, well, whatever. It's a song. As long as no one's being an asshole, I don't really care about celebrity personal lives. No, I was saying, like, you know, she's like, security guards are dangerous, right? And I'm like, yeah, actually, no, they're not. He's lying to you. Break up with him now. So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it. He's a security guard? I think it's my turn for my head to spin. Can you tell us about what happened This is actually making it a little harder to read. Can you tell us about what happened last night? What time did that incident take place again? What time was it again, Maya? Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning. Last night was horrible. I got pulled over. Pulled over? Yeah, I had a stolen painting on the back of my motorcycle. Yeah, I always do my best flying at night. Flying? So you would say you fly by night? Crush rules. Flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right? Yeah, anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. Surprising no one, she's not in jail right now. When he finally caught me, the poor man was as white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home. Sounds like she's got an airtight alibi. Well, what about Mr. Delight? I don't really know. We weren't together at that time of night, but when I got home, he was already fast asleep. So basically, he's got no alibi. Do I give her a present? Why is there a missile? What is that back there? Anyway. So what do you know about this? No, you can't. Oh, right. My bad. That emblem is top secret. Don't you remember? Sorry. Don't. Woo. The way she just said top secret was a worse giveaway than what I did.
Oh, when I hear the word top secret, it just piques my interest like nothing else.
There's so many people. No wonder my voice is already tired and I'm a little lightheaded.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's dynamite in the sack. But he can really get things done when he...
Hell yeah, Queen. Whatever makes you happy if it can't be me.
But he can really get things done when he puts his mind to it.
Really? So when exactly does he put his mind to it? I'll tell you when you're older.
Well, not very often. I admit it.
What exactly does Miss Delight see in her husband anyway? It's not really our place, but I am curious too.
Wow, you must have really seen skyrockets when you first met to love him so much.
Skyrockets? I know people still use that word. It's just rockets now. Why is Mia in the profiles? Don't... Oh. Do I do anything else? That's a suspicious envelope. Hey, Nick, look on top of the chair. Looks like an envelope and a letter.
Well, don't just stand there. Come on, let's read it.
Maya, you know we shouldn't do that.
What are you talking about?
The letter could be an important clue. Okay, I'll seduce her. You read the letter. No way. You can't just go reading a private letter because you feel like it.
It's not just because I feel like it. It really could be important.
If I was sure it was a clue, I guess I wouldn't mind. Do I have to leave? Is there more I can do in here? Okay. Everyone say bye-bye, chat. Nothing there. All right. Sherlock Holmes poser ass wannabe. This is a detective agency. It looks more like a set of some B-grade horror movie.
Hello? Is anyone here?
Looks like nobody's home.
What a waste of time. Hey, I know. Let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento.
Don't you dare, Maya. Guess we'll have to try back later. Well, fuck. Then what am I supposed to do? Desk is literally covered with all sorts of chemistry equipment.
Oh, I just love chemistry. Say, Nick, bet you didn't know this, but water is made of carbon and hydrogen.
No, not carbon, oxygen. Oxygen and hydrogen.
Oh. Well, there are always alternative theories, I guess.
If by alternative theories you mean the ones you make up inside that head of yours. Oh, God. We have to talk to Maya about science. The crime scene? No. Shit, what do I do? Think. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Okay. No. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's mysterious.
Really? That's one of our most treasured possessions.
Oh, the urn, yeah.
There's gonna be a whole exhibit at Lordly Taylor with these type of things.
I look so happy. She lit up like a 1,000-watt bulb.
Terrific. You can count on Ronnie and me to be there.
Sounds like... Ma'am?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. Looks like that light bulb is starting to flicker. Wait, so does she not know? I can't show her that. Fuck, what am I supposed to do here? Do you know? What do you think about this? Okay. I didn't really catch that. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Yeah, okay. I'll be coming to Purloin. Most priceless work at this point. Purloin? The only thing I haven't done is ask Maya what to do. No. Thank you. Age question marks? Miss Delight, you must know, right? About your husband and Mask to Mask? Mask to Mask, of course, I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan. Yeah, what? Huh? The biggest fan? Yes, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened. Wait a minute. Did you just say delusional? Yeah, that's right. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is Mask to Mask. What? What are you talking about? There we go. Thank you. So, when did Ron first... It's Phoenix Wright's way to break up a relationship is start slightly misnaming the desired person's partner. So, when did Ron first become Mask to Mask? What are you talking about? He's not Mask to Mask. Ugh. Huh? Wait a second. Look around this room. This place is obviously Mask to Mask's hideout. No, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie's so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures. Heroic figures, but Mask to Mask is a bad guy. Yeah, we live in a society. So he's deluded, huh? Could that really be true? Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it? Well, I suppose so. Then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not? She has a point. Mr. Delight isn't exactly the criminal type. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me. Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Mask to Mask after all. Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy? What is it? I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. Oh. She and I can't be together then. I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you've got a good heart. She can fix me, chat. Somebody frame my poor Ronnie. I just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for me? A letter? Yeah, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back. Miss Delight. Okay. You've got it. Just relax and leave it all to us. Desiree's letter out. Oh, I can't open it? This game's horseshit. I'm breaking up with you. Alright, now's my time. Now's my chance. Sorry, loser. Find a different attorney. Take that. Oh, right. Here. This is from your wife.
Oh, from Desi, thank you.
Letter given to Mask to Mask. Actually, more like taken. My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. He's clutching onto that letter so hard the ink is going to be squeezed out. He looks so happy.
You should write a letter to Mystic Maya. You should write a letter to Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick.
Pearl.
Mr. Lawyer?
Yes.
In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer.
Huh?
I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow.
Hey, hang on a second. He can't be your lawyer. Why not? What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this Damask guy. Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it.
She said, poor man, he's deluded himself into thinking he did it. Right, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, we were all hanging on to her every word, Pearl. Very good. Come on. She could be lying to protect her husband. Well, that's true. No, actually, not. Well, actually, it's hard to say. Oh, no, it's spreading.
Oh, please, I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return.
What do I do? I don't know, chat. Do we take the case? Do we just keep wandering around and talking to anime hotties? I guess we'll talk to more anime hotties like the new prosecutor if we take the case. This is difficult. Sometimes I wish there was only one gender. I don't know why my brain went there. Do I talk to the hot anime lady? Do I take the case and talk to the hot anime guy? If only there were less genders. This is obnoxious. I don't know why that.
Anime hotties is the only gender.
We need to all unify into one gender. Or what? No, that's Fairly Odd Parents. I'm like, what am I thinking of? Where it's like, if only we were all blobs. And I'm like, no, that really is something. That's Fairly Odd Parents, right? I wish we were all exactly the same. And
Yeah.
the lesson is like, shitty people will always be like shitty and bigoted no matter what the circumstances are. Yeah. All right, we'll take the case. Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you.
Really, you will?
Hey, what are you doing, Nick?
He's a thief. You can't trust him.
Oh, poor Pearl's about to lose the only fan fiction she's ever written. But I think there's more to this case than meets the eye. I think he can turn into a truck.
Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you.
Pearls?
I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya.
Oh, kiddo.
I'll never forgive you. Ever.
Oh.
Pearly, wait.
This is gonna be ugly. I'll go after her. Was I supposed to say no? Don't penalize me.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. I guess I might as well start investigating. Maya? Where's Pearls? She said she's going back to the office. Go check in on her later, would you? And what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case? Should I have said no? Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you. I think I'm gonna cry. You let it out, Phoenix Wright. Speaking of letting it out, is that necklace still in there?
I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it.
Okay, Nick, let's get this show on the road. I really feel like I'm being punished for wanting to do the trial. Am I bad?
No, Chat said you were supposed to say it.
I know I'm supposed to say yes. That just don't punish me.
Mr. Nick, welcome back.
Hey, Pearls. You're back too, I see.
I went and bought us
Oh, good. She's better now.
a strawberry cake. I'll go make some tea to go with it.
Hey, Pearls? Looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center.
Mr. Nick,
Yeah, this happened. Yeah, I remember. I don't want to relive this.
I shouldn't have trusted you. I'll never forgive you ever. Forgive you ever. Forgive you ever. Mystic Maya, the tea is ready.
Oh. Thanks.
Come on, Mr. Nick, please have some of this.
Oh, God.
Come on, Mr. Nick, please have some of this cake.
Yeah, thanks. Pearls?
Oh, excuse me, I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet.
Phoenix Wright, stop the 9. Stop the 9-year-old from doing your toilet cleaning, which also, where is the toilet in this office? It's okay. I just cleaned it this morning. Oh no, she's starting to take on my bad habits. When Phoenix gets anxious, he cleans the toilet. Now Pearl's doing it. Too late. This might be a good time for me to ask about her. I first met Pearls a year ago. Oh, is this recapping what I already know? It was when that murder happened at Crane Village. I still remember what she said to me when we first met.
You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mystic Maya's special someone. Special someone.
Hey, Maya. I always thought it was because she was too young, but what? Pearls, I think she's got the wrong idea about you and me. And how not Edgeworth you are. Huh? There's something you need to understand. What is it? It's kind of like a Crane Village custom, sort of. What the fuck are you talking about, Maya? There are hardly any men in Crane Village. Sounds like paradise, am I right, ladies? I don't know what to say with that. Now you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited, except the one who died. But he was visiting too. Pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family? Yeah, you did. And that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right? Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why I'm trying to work this into my I wish there was only one gender joke somehow, and it's not clicking in my brain. That's why the whole culture of Crane Village kind of revolves around its women. Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with that. I, for one, welcome our matriarchy overlords. Especially the spirit mediums. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages. Oh? Has Crane Village not invented legalizing gay marriage yet? I know what they're getting at, but it's just... Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and then they just start leaving. Damn. I mean, yeah, that makes a lot of sense in a way. It's like, that mediocre movie everyone was talking about. We watched it and went, eh. It's like Stepford Wives. Don't worry, darling. Thank you. It's like that. Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and then they just start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter. Oh, Maya. Wait, does that mean your dad's alive? He just left? Are you saying that Pearl's... Oh, and Pearl's father... I keep forgetting they're cousins. I always think that she's the youngest sister. Are you saying that Pearl's father... He's gone? Fuck him. He left the village when she was very young. Boy, that's tough. Yeah, and she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. Me. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that. I hope Pearl continues to believe in love and magic when she gets older. F in the chat for Pearl's. What's the word? Optimism? Hope? Just F in the chat for Pearl. Innocence. That's what I was thinking of. Pearl seems to love you a lot. Well, it's because I'm her only cousin, and, well, because the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is... Oh, yeah. That's... Bro, are we gonna find Pearl's dad? Can I, like, kick his ass? We're gonna put him in jail for murder. Yeah, now that we've brought it up, like, that motherfucker didn't even, like, show up, like, when her mom was put in jail. What kind of fuckface is he, and what kind of system is this? I guess Pearl has us. I remember now. Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now. Isolation? So you see, I'm the only family Pearlie has right now. But it's the same for me, too. My mother's gone, too. Fuck, we're really talking about this right now. So your mother's still missing? Oh, I thought she was dead. Yeah, and no one has any idea where she is. Maya's mother, Misty Fay. The current master of the Karain channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. It wasn't a case, it was an incident. We all know. But you're sure she's still alive, right? Yeah, I know she is. Sort of a spirit medium thing. Do we get to find out what happened to one of their parents at least? If not Pearl's dad, then Maya's mama, Mama Maya. And if your mother doesn't come back, then what? And according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master. Mystic Maya, the master of the Karain technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility. Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the Fae main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not going to learn anything just sitting around the office. Yeah, I know, but first I want to talk to Pearls. Mr. Nick. Oh, kiddo. Yeah? No, you didn't. I acted like a baby. Pearls. I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick. Yeah? From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said. Oh, it's okay. I'm the one that should be apologizing. Well, I'm going out for a little bit. Oh. Jesus, like father, like daughter. Too soon? Huh? Where are you going? I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. So I'm going to show you I can be useful too by finding some evidence. Can someone go with her? You can't tell me, like, she's seen a lot of divorce and her dad's just gone while her mom's in jail. And then, like, oh, she's just out on her own at 9 in a city. It's not like she's out in the backyard playing. Wait. She runs fast. Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay? Yeah, she's only 9. Fuck. That made me sad as hell. Fuck, we're like finally getting all this like information and shit. It's during like the weirdest fucking case. Oh my god. Maya. Oh, Miss Andrews. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn. She's still cute as hell when she's stressed, though. Please, calm down. What's wrong? It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. No, it's okay. I know I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I could make you another urn. Hold on, just wait, okay? Breathe, down, talk to us. Forgive me, forgive me. So when did you get the calling card from Mask to Mask? Let's see. Exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me. So you asked Detective Atme to help with security? Yes. In fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about Mask to Mask than the police. So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived? Well, yes. I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches. So that's why there's security cameras even in the basement warehouse. Yes. Lordly Taylor's very serious about the security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on to any potential thieves. Potential. Am I okay? Well, you sure brought it last night. And even left with a nice souvenir. Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit? It was all my fault. I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway. Why do you say that? The urn that was stolen is a pretty important object. Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was, well, practically zero. Zero? You're not getting that commission. I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. Are we showing this in a museum or selling it? But that urn contains the soul of Mystic Ami. Ami? I never learned that, did I? Anyway, I left all the security arrangements to Detective Atme. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Crane. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. So maybe one of them was actually Mask to Mask in disguise. No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so that's not possible. Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. She knows all about the necklace I ate. I don't like seeing her so sad. Is that all I do here? Oh, will she let me into the extra room? Ooh, damn it. Miss Andrews? I know, it's all my fault. What's done is done. I'll make it up by making a new urn for you. I'm just wasting my time. Okay. Damn it. I feel bad. Damn it. Something tells me I'm not supposed to be giving her anything. Not even a profile? I'm just stressing her out. I'm giving her a migraine. Thank you. I don't trust this dude. Hello? Well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere. We're actually kind of... Shh, silence. Precisely as I expected. What is... Zavari? Is that a real word? Zavari. If it's real, I want to say it right. If not, I want to say it's silly. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and... we've done this before. I think we've already... Yeah, fucking go off, queen. Huh, so my estimation was correct. Zavari. How truly elegant. Now then, what can I do for you? You can shut the fuck up. Tell me what you know. You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night. Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my archenemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey. I heard you've been after Mask to Mask since his very first theft. Yes, my dear, I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of... Man, this voice is weird to do, and all these words are new. Tear of Emanon. I first encountered him in the museum's sacred hall, the crime scene itself. So that's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit? Pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him. Yes, I borrowed some equipment from Lordly Taylor and set the perfect trap. You must mean the security camera. But I thought you were watching the area yourself, too. So how did Mask to Mask manage to steal the urn? That's the million-dollar question. What is Mask to Mask's modus operandi? What's with all these SAT words all of a sudden, guys? Come on. Mr. Atney, did you know about the sacred urn? I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Mask to Mask. Sacred urn. It has nothing to do with this case. But wasn't that what Mask to Mask stole this time? I am a hunter, sir. I hardly. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to pigeons? I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick. Well, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn. There's something that's kind of bothering me. Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. Fucking goddamn. After all, we are all but seekers wandering alone in the dark. Well, I was wondering how Mask to Mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know? Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. Like life. Hella strange. After all, you were on guard that night at the scene of the crime. Oh, he did it. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Mask to Mask. Let's fucking go. Oh, never mind. Maybe he just embarrassed. He just went pee. Doesn't want to tell anyone. Just one? What the? A Cyclock? A Cyclock? Yeah, Maya, aren't you a spirit medium? Hey, Nick, what is this Cyclock thing? Well, your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. A Magatama is a spirit medium relic. Spirit mediums are those who can channel spirits, Miss Maya. By breaking their mental locks, I could find out what those secrets are. What? That Magatama has that kind of power? Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year. Well, it's true that this Magatama is a prized Fae family heirloom, but Pearly was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? Dude, did I take Pearl's powers? Oh no, she still became Mia, which is unfortunate. That's why I don't really know much about what it can do. This is the woman that's gonna take over the Karain channeling school someday? What are they teaching kids at that academy? So how do you do it? How do you break the Cyclock thing? Well, you present the Magatama to the person with the secret. Cool. I can't wait to see it in action. Come on, try it out. Oh boy. I think the future master still needs to learn how to be patient. Do I have what I need to break this lock? Sweet. I got a little present for you. It's called the Truth. It's just one, so... Detective Atney, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. What? Oh God. There's no. That's why Pearl knew to take it off the string and give it to him, because now it's just a stone. But if it was a necklace, is it lime flavored? Is it apple flavored or mint? Oh my God, candy necklace is 100% what got him into this predicament. He has a jar of stones and necklaces. Eat, and a jar that says can eat. That's what Edgeworth gave him on the first date, some rock candy. There's no way you didn't see Mask to Mask commit the crime. Well, now, I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse. That much is true. But I can tell for certain that not a single person passed through that door. I'm not sure why, but this Atme guy is lying through his teeth. I know, I'll show him some proof. Detective Atme, I have your proof that someone went through that door last night. It's my gut. Let's go. No damage, no death, still on, gamers, 100%, any percent. Speedrun, world record. There was a security camera set up at the crime of the scene. Nailed it. Let's fucking go. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door. Precisely. I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night. What? Oh, right. The camera went off once. What? What? But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be. I am more perfect than a computer. Did you talk to the paperclip to see if there was maybe some type of error? Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned. What? Are you saying that I didn't do my duty properly? Detective Atme, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it? If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. And I've got just the piece of evidence that should prove it. Okay, let's suppose he didn't manage to see Mask to Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at that time was because you were taking a shit? Should I know what the answer is here? Something I've found?
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna say using the bathroom because of the paint. Like to wash it off? No. What should I... oh, unconscious because he was hit with the sword. I'm afraid making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. You show proof that I'm guessing right now. Let's fucking go. Thank you.
It has mic, like, tech in it, so it knows that you're not confident.
Oh, it could hear the microphone. Yeah. Maybe if it was a PS5, it could hear that kind of stuff. I don't know what they do. Adaptive triggers, responsive microphones. Detective Atme, you were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you? Surely you must be joking. Please don't call me that, even though that's my name. Don't call me joking. My name is Shirley. You think that I, Luke Atme, could be knocked unconscious so easily? The sword proves it. That's... I thought he did it, but unless there's something else about the Cyclops, I don't think so. Before the theft, the sword was in the hand of the statue of Amy Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. Until the criminals told it to get bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by the sword. Well, detective, how about it? I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney. He said it. I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say. So you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you? Clobber? I hardly. What an ugly way of saying it, but I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer. So you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse? No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. He must have vented in. Amogus. Perhaps the air ducts. Fucking let's go, Amogus. Pog. Pog in chat for Amogus. The still trending game. Perhaps the air ducts. Or the sewer pipes. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. Mr. Atney should have his poor head examined. You can say that again. How could he have underestimated the thief that badly? Oh, updated because it got it. Well, it looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway. Huh? What? That Atney is the greatest ace detective in the world? No, that he never actually saw the thief. Oh, that's right. So the thief may not even be mask to mask. Just one moment, Sir Lawyer. The thief was unquestionably mask to mask. But you never actually saw him. Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera for just such a contingency. Oh. Last night the camera went off exactly once. Behold, this is a photo of that dastardly thief taken by the security camera. What a cheeky, casual little... Oh, and there's paint, and the box was moved. Huh, that's him. Mask to mask. Security camera photo. The thief can be none other than the arch criminal mask to mask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes. What are you talking about? The reason is you. So, what did you mean by he had a very good reason? Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. Did you see that hottie honey and she needs money? There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You need to go and investigate. How the fuck do you know that? Now you're back to being suspicious as fuck. Sus, as the kids say. I got that, Riz. That no cap. Based. Like and subscribe. Donate, become a member. You'll need to go and investigate. I'm confused. So I still... Minus the fact that he got knocked out by the thief? I felt like he did it. Alright, well, how do you know that? Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of the earth. The most brilliant mind since, well, ever. Look at me. I guess you better go take a look just in case. Alright. Well, see ya, fuckface. I don't trust this dude. Hi. Do you mind if I take a look at your green letter? Ooh, I just like that it's minty green. Hey, Nick, remember what Detective Atney said? Exactly that. There should be a green envelope. You need to go and investigate. Maya, that was a terrible impression of him. A green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it. Okay, let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000. You could get a couple of PS5s with that. 50,000? This is a blackmail letter. Fucking music kicks in. The greatest sussy track of all time. It hits me right in the sussy. Sure looks like a major clue, all right. Written with a fountain pen, found in Ron's room. Is this my house with her now? Someone answer the door. Oh, someone's at the door. Don't worry, honey, I'll get it. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise. Oh, thank you for coming. That's so nice of you. When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself. Please come on in. I'll make some coffee. Oh, fuck. What's going on? Really? Okay, I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. Wait a minute. Larry.
Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest.
Larry. Swoop in, Larry. I could ship that. Fuck yeah! Let's go! It's the boy! Make some noise for Larry goddamn butts! Let's fucking go. I'm so happy. Oh, fuck yeah. I want Larry to fucking destroy this marriage, get with her, and also adopt Pearl. She needs a healthy home. Pearl butts. It's the boy. Ugh. I thought I was just gonna be a random. Oh my god, it made the camera move. I'm sorry, hold on. Oh my god, I love Larry so much. Nick, it's you, and Maya too. What a fluke.
Ah, Larry. Long time no see. What? You know each other.
Nicky boy. Nick, do you and this girl have, something going on? No, I would never do that to Edgeworth. I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this, and married too. Way to go, dude. Fuck yeah, poggers. Poggers and chats for home wreckers. Let's go. I knew it. Just when things can't get... Oh, and I think he's a... Yeah, and he works for the security company. Let's fucking go. It was Larry. He needs that $50,000 to keep running the city's underworld, the criminal underworld. I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse, it's time to cue in the butts. Shut up, Phoenix. He's like your fucking best friend. He's never once judged you for swallowing a necklace. Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been... What? Not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. Hey man, that wasn't nice. I was your very first client. I've been here ever since the beginning of the trilogy. God damn it, I better beat Apollo Justice too. We've got quite the storied history, he and I. And what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Look at the boy. Hey, come on now. You're embarrassing me. And in front of this pretty little thing here. Hey, how's it going? That's the first thing I say to you. How's it going? So you two are childhood friends, I see. That's sweet. Kinda hot. You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm gonna go check on my bike. Nice girl, that Desi. So how you been, Nick? Too busy if you really want to know. Oh my god. Larry stole it. For his very real girlfriend, Keonce. So what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. What? No, he was in... Right? Was Larry in Justice for All? Was he skipped? Did we go a whole game without the boy? And what's with those clothes? You look, well, weird. Hey man, that's uncalled for. This is my uniform for my part-time job. Oh, he was skipped. Well, that's why fucking Justice for All sucked. Or, it didn't suck. It wasn't as good, but the good parts were still good. Big Top, man, was a letdown. And that's why Larry Butts should have been a witness for the circus crime. And also the person to break up the gross, I'm gonna marry a 16-year-old shit. I did get a little confused because I've been working on a stream highlight thing for the first game. So I've been seeing Larry a bunch the last couple weeks, so I did get a little confused. Hey man, that's uncalled for. This is my uniform for my part-time job. But I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun. What's wrong? Nick, I gotta tell you, women, I don't trust him anymore. If only there was another way, a way that, like, two men could be close in such a way. I just want what you and Edgeworth have. I don't trust him anymore. You got dumped again? Well, Bennifer. Well, Bennifer, I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. That's where I met the famous Caddy Tom, and my whole life changed. Who are these people with, like, very fluid feeling names? My whole life changed. Bennifer, Caddy Tom, I never heard of either of them. Anyway, dude, Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it? What's with these names? Chose Hollywood over me, can you believe it? Well, actually, anyway, sounds like you had quite the adventure. Women! They're so... Ah! Oh, but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest. You're basically like one of the guys. Looks like he's still the same old Larry. Why are you here, Larry? What are you doing here anyway? Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural-born nice guy. That's all. That's what they say about nice guys. If they had to tell you they're a nice guy, it's usually a nice guy. Nice guys always talk about how nice they are. Well, actually, I picked this up last night while I was working. A wallet? You say you found this last night? Yeah, it had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd just return it myself. Where, though? Hang on, let me see that for a minute. I knew it. Desi's picture's in here. Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh? And so do I. Hey, Nick! It's not what you're thinking at all! No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit. Ah, no way, man! I hear she's a married woman. That's just bad news. I don't trust anybody who believes in marriage. Like, whew. He really is just here to check out Miss Delight. So you said you found it at your job, right? Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in uniform, A security guard, huh? So that's what the uniform's all about. Good job, detective. So what... So what time was it when you found this last night? Huh? Why are you asking that? Trying to see if I've got an alibi. You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy. Give it to the end of the day. This shit takes a lot of twists and turns. I mean, hey, the last security guard you talked to, who was an old woman, was being accused of murder. Remember that? That was in my game, too. I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building. What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there? Anyway, nothing weird about that. After all, he works there. He works there? You mean Mr. Delight? Not for nothing, that does make Larry a little more scummy. Sure, here, take a look at this. It's right there in his wallet. What's this card? It's Obelisk the Tormentor, one of the 3 Egyptian guards and god cards and duel monsters. It's a key card for the security company. See, it's got a serial number on it right there. There's no mistake about it. These are the only things that have serialized numbering. I'd put my life on it. You said you're working part-time at a security company, right? Yeah, it's called Blue Corp. We gather information for people. That's right. Why are you making that scary face? Security company, huh? Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. I need to find out as much as I can about this key card. Like, present it to him? So you're sure about this key card? Yup, that's the key card we use at the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one's for the SO's office. SEO's office. You need it to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Leaves a record? Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. Oh, sorry, chap. Larry, I need that data. Whoa, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data is off limits to outsiders. This isn't like last time where I ran my own hot dog stand. I can't just give you shit. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with Desi. It's times like these when I wish the lawyers weren't so powerless. Is that all I present to him? Larry's here. Okay. Okay. Where should I go next then? Huh. Okay. I like the profiles in the court stuff. I always feel like it should just be part of the conversation to mention, I don't know, the guy we've been talking about, but good. I think that's where my brain makes that disconnect the most. But thank you. Larry, what about this person? Beats me. All of a sudden he's got nothing to say? He had nothing to say about Ron. That Desi's one awesome lady, all right. Like, sweet damn, good thing Bill lowered the opacity in the stream, am I right? Everyone should donate, become a member, like and subscribe. Plug, plug, plug. It's been a long time since I felt this way. Think I'm really in love this time. Long time, huh? Yeah, well, except for what I feel. Oh, Jesus Christ. Larry. Bonk. I don't even think he knows what he's saying anymore. No. No, don't be sorry. I'm sorry that you failed me. Hey Larry, what about this? What? If you've got something to say, then say it already. Huh? A blackmail letter? Which is strange, because the envelope is green. Why don't they call it green mail letters? Blackmail usually has to do with money anyway. Why don't we just call it a green letter? Huh? Anyway. When I was a kid, I always thought blackmail letters came in black envelopes. Do you know anything about this? What? I don't know anything about Alexis. That's the truth. Who the fuck is that? What? I can't believe you do this to me. I thought you were my friend. $50,000. I don't have that kind of money. Well, you're only not in jail because of me, so, you know. No, you don't understand. The blackmail letter was sent to Ron Delight. Woo! Man, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack. You idiot. Wait, I'm the idiot? Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope. Yeah, so what? That's where I've got a part-time job at KB Security. I know it's really subtle by the KB on my boob, and on my arm, and on the back, and on my business card, and we've been talking about my job a bunch. What? Sounds like I should really find out more about this KB Security company. I felt like that was established. Guys, KB Security, the company in the blackmail letter. You know about it? That's where I work. Yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now. Huh? What are you doing here then? Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cat's away? Kiss. Pick up swords and fight the rats. Remember those books? Redwall. You ever read Redwall? It's like a young, like a kid, like preteen Game of Thrones with talking mice and stuff. What? Yeah. You know where I was. Yeah. Anyway, how far away is this company? Let me see. About 30 minutes by car, 20 by sea. Yeah. Well, if you fly down the road and yeah, there we go. Well, this apartment building's pretty close to Lordly Taylor, right? And it would take roughly an hour to get from here to KB Security and back. If Rhonda Light was at KB Security when the robbery occurred, then... Whoa! Then he couldn't have stolen the sacred urn. Hey, Nick, your phone. Jello.
Hello, is this the Wright residence?
Pearls, where are you?
I thought I'd go to Lordly Taylor to try to find some more clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost.
What? Give me that phone, Nick. Pearly, where are you right now? Save her.
I was walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office.
That person who?
That person who doesn't act his age and always says "sorry" when he's excited.
Look at me, Ace Detective. Okay, stay right there. We're coming to get you.
All right, I'm a little scared.
Could she have been next to anyone else's office? Like Gumshoe had given her some juice or a lollipop or something. Or at least Edgeworth could pick her up like he normally does on his way home from work.
Put peanut butter on a silicone mat. It's giving enrichment.
Why are you talking like she's an animal? I'm saying everyone would give her candy and treats. The one person who's like shitty to kids. That's where she is. Beep. All right, let's go, Maya. Wait a second, Nick. What? That phone call just now sounded like Larry. No. 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 I cheered for you. We all cheered for you. What happened in... What is the humor of this game? Cute. Another one of your special friends? Say goodbye to Mr. Light for me, would you, Larry? That's not the kind of, like, silly misunderstanding that I think they think it is. I know these games were coming out in a time before the mass implosion to our society that the internet became, but I feel like the fandom didn't throw enough of a fit back in the day. Wait to see. Ooh, a doctor's bag. Pearl, you're safe.
Mr. Nick, Mystic, Maya.
Pearly.
I never thought I'd see the two of you again.
Oh, kiddo. So is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office?
Yeah, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight.
Say, Nick, doesn't it look like something's changed since we were here last? Don't you want to examine whatever is different in this room? Now that you mention it. Move this bag. I think this tablecloth is a different color. This bag, I'm sure it wasn't here before.
It looks quite full. I wonder what could be in there.
Hey, Nick, come on. Open it up. Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open his private property. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is... Maya, how many times have you been in jail? Like, stop. You've been in that detention center almost as many times as me. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. That's true, and truth be told, I have to admit, I am a little curious. I'm pretty curious, by the way. By the way, I'm curious. said Phoenix Wright. I guess we already cemented that. This is the third one, not the first one. This isn't the flashback anymore. Truth be told, I have to admit, I am kind of curious. Well, what's in there? Hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels hard. And Edgeworth? Fuck. Well, hello there. Ah! He's here. What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly. I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it. Nick, I can't believe you. Gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here? What do you mean by that? Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial, Zavari, shall we say the figurative Sir William? What the fuck? Keep my name out of your mouth, bitch. Will be dropping his panties before lunchtime. I feel attacked. What does it matter to you what kind of underwear I wear? You're wearing a Christmas bow. That's not a bow tie. You look like a present. A magnifying glass on your eye doesn't make you smart. We'll be dropping his panties before... Meaning he'll take a shit? Meaning he's gonna have sex? What? Yeah. Wow, Nick. Sounds like it's gonna be really exciting. The lights got a little dimmer. What's gonna happen at the trial tomorrow? What's gonna happen at the trial tomorrow that's so dramatic? Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place. That's not true. It helped me get back to the love of my life. You take that back.
That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick.
Tomorrow will be a day to remember. I, Luke at me, will take the stand. And then, Zavari, my testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. Why are you acting like I did it? Yes, all of you. I will unmask you as the thieves' co-conspirators. Conspirators? You're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it is not I that is your greatest enemy. Whoa, the misery. There's a far more dangerous threat that you will face during this trial. What are you talking about? Sir Lawyer, if you truly are who you say, I'm sure you've heard of him. His name is... Oh, yeah, that's right. We're getting a new prosecutor. His name is... GODOT. His name is Godot, right? As in waiting for him. Waiting for Godot? The play. Godot, right? It's pronounced Geodot. His name is Godot. Godot. You have taken a step down the path of foolishness. Jesus Christ. To try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty. Hey, last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Mr. Delight really is demasked. My dear lady, times may change, but people, sadly, do not. Well, you will understand this when you are more mature. Who is this Godot person? It's not surprising that a spirit medium has not heard the name. Godot. The prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven? Oh my god, he's a ghost. Godost. In heaven. Godot. A legend or myth. Men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him, to satisfy him.
Prosecutor Godot.
The best prosecutor in the country is Godot. It's Mr. Edgeworth, my adopted stepdad. Thank you, Maya. Let's fucking go. Isn't that right, Nick? Yes. No surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this. But ace prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad. Bitch, I know where he is. He checks in with me every day after lunch. We have the geolocator app whenever he travels. He's currently traveling abroad. Huh? In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot was the best in this country. When he's not in it, maybe.
And you agree with that?
Oh, certainly. In fact, you could call him the look-at-me of the prosecutor's office. So, sketchy fuckface? Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow.
Mr. Nick, is this Godot really that strong?
I seem to remember hearing about someone like that. Last time someone said this prosecutor's unbeatable, I fucked him and made him my husband. Phoenix, Jesus, Pearl's right, she's 9. Don't say that word like that so loud. Not surprising, some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance. Looks like we're done investigating for the day. Sir Lawyer, the stage has been set, and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is to kiss. All that remains now is for the dance to begin. Stop asking me out. I have a fiance. It's Miles Edgeworth. Capcom made rings. It's basically canon. A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. This will be one tough trial. Holy shit, that took a while.
Yeah, it did.
We were also faffing about it a lot.
We did spend 20 minutes on Desi's. Desi?
Yes. You mean reading the articles, examining every inch of the room for clues? I'm just being diligent. Diligent. October 13th, make a wish. Hey, Nick. What is it? Is something wrong? Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy. Oh, so check out the mask-to-mask glossy I bought. I still love the little guy on his, chest. Hello. You bought this where?
From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale.
Yeah, can we not do that in real life? People have done that. You know I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. I love merch, especially the merch at thethirdbill.com. And donating to the streams and becoming a member. I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff.
Come on, I'm guilty. Throw the book at me. Who's that screaming like that? Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it.
Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are gonna get any less ugly for you.
Because I did it, I'm the criminal.
He's at it again.
I sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor, I admit it.
But you don't have the sacred urn, right?
Well, that's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime. Just because I never touched the stolen thing doesn't mean I didn't steal it.
It's what you steal in here that counts. That's not the right side. Normally when I say, of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you? Yikes.
Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty. So make sure they give me a guilty verdict, please.
Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie.
Oh, Desi, honey, bonjour. Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you.
Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you. Because I stole shit to get a rush, a thrill. My husband's made of string cheese.
Oh, well, you see, actually...
Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you, and you're never gonna take a look at these. We're gonna turn the opacity back on if you get him found guilty. So why are you smiling when you say it? Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. What? Now she's being suspicious. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy.
Good luck.
To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is mask to mask or not. But there's only one thing I am sure of. I'm gonna fuck his wife. He sure doesn't have the sacred urn right now. Mr. Delight, it's time for you to enter the courtroom. For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I've been kicking around a couple of ideas for voices for this guy. He just never talks. The end. What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to... I guess I could try my going up there, huh? Giving it that little sultry... Can we try that? Have I overdone that voice? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. What a stupid question.
Yes.
What did you say? Fine. Let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready for it? The reputation era is definitely coming in 2024. Are you ready to pass judgment? What? No, I'm not. I need evidence. I will pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides. Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by. Who are you? Even though we just had like a 20-minute conversation about how everyone should know who you are. Who are you? I am GODOT, legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case. Ah, he's the one that Detective Atney was talking about. He's the one Detective Ooh. They really sat down and went, we want to make a Phoenix Wright track that you can fuck to. That's nice. He's the one that Detective Atney was talking about. Yes, your Yes, your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far? None. Wait, what? What did you say? I've never prosecuted a case before. Never. But you said you've never lost before. Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either. Quite, arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? Even the mightiest redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings. Yes, but a mask in a court of law, it goes under your nose. You know that, right? Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks, either on our faces or over our hearts. Dang. This guy's the real deal, all right, Nick. Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal? He's just, oh no, he's hot too. So we finally meet Mr. Phoenix Wright. Huh? Nick, is he a friend of yours? No, I don't have any friends that call me Trite. I have friends that call me Nick. I have friends that call me Sweetie, Honey, Nicky Boy, Pal, Necklace Eater, Guilty, Not Guilty, Murderer, Thief, but not Trite. Just who is this masked man? I've returned from the depths of hell. Oh my God, is he dead? What? I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. Well then, Prosecutor Gobo. It's not Gobo, it's Godot, Your Honor. In any case, please give your opening statement. Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trident. What is it? Are you familiar with the saying a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder. Sir, I have a fiance who's a prosecutor. Thank you. I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case break in two. He looked like he was going to arm wrestle me. Well then, that's allowed. Feel free to threaten each other. I mean, we let you flirt. Well then, let's hear from the first witness. Gumshoe. My name is... No one has asked for your name, witness. The important thing is what you know, that's all. Start talking. We're listening. Yes, sir. All right, witness. First, let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn. Yes, sir. Master Mask is a master thief. That first started his creme spray 6 months ago. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the creme. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card to Lordly Taylor. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art cases. That's why we're sure it was mask to mask, sir. It fits his mo to a T. That's it, dude? I thought you were my friend, Gumshoe. So then, the actual identity of this mask to mask is... Mr. Godot, what are you? We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godot. Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please, proceed. Owie, thank you for the 4 francs. Thank you. Was there... I don't see a message. Was it so I could get my own coffee? Oh, it is. It's a little boy with a little coffee. Oh, that's $4, so you could be like Godot. That's not really for me. You just want to look cool in front of Godot. Looking cool in front of Godot, the new play on Broadway. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please proceed. Oh, let's celebrate their 20th super on a live stream. Yay, Owie, for 20 supers on a live stream. Like, it, not in this, like if I missed 20, no. Overall. That's so cool. Hooray. Oh, please proceed. Thank you, Owie, for the 4 francs. Right, Owie? CHF? Very well. It's only coffee, after all. What? You can't be letting him slide this early in the trial. Are you not allowed to have a cup of coffee in a trial? These carpets were just cleaned. Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Well, Nick, what are you going to do? As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, all we can do is show that it wasn't Mask to Mask who stole the urn. Whoa. Why did it get pink? That was weird. It's been... Oh, is it? Yeah, it's still tracking me. Jesus. Okay, hold on. I'm like, it usually hasn't... It hasn't been this blurby in a while. There we go. My bad. Have you seen all these so-called calling cards? Of course I have, except the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police. So I didn't see this one until after the creme had poured. That's because Detective Atney stopped Miss Andrews from taking it to the police. Was the calling card that Lordly Taylor received authentic? Well, all the cards have one common identifying feature, but we're not releasing that information to the general public. But you're absolutely certain that this card is real. Gumshoe can't say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about Mask to Mask's emblem. This 5th heist is usually sent a card on to Lordly Taylor. Pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. Objection, and it has no monetary value. Or am I jumping the gun? Art pieces, like what, for example? Well, his first target was the famous tear of a banan. What's that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop? No, sir. It's a blue diamond, a single rare diamond. And we all know how desirable and thick those blue diamonds are. Am I right, SU fans? Blue diamond's the best diamond. You cannot change my mind. A single rare diamond. Next was the crown of Bangora. You know, the thing you put on your head. And that was the left hand of Hades, and then the portrait of Megina, sir. Detective at me retrieved the portrait of Megina and returned it to the Mazium. The target of his fifth and last robbery was the secret urn, right? But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces? Well, we assume he must have some underworld connections. Somehow Mr. Delight doesn't look the type. Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld. Those precious art pieces. Boom! Let's go, baby! Fucking no scope. Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Does Edgeworth check in with you too? I'm not sure what your guys' relationship is, but he wanted me to make sure your food bowl was filled and someone took you out to walk all the time. Just hearing the little in the question is making me nervous. You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? That's right, pal. But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. What do you mean? What do you mean? Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing? No, I meant from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price. Well, Prosecutor Godot, what is the value of that urn? The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense. So, in other words, it was not the kind of item that Master Mask would normally go after. If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of Master Mask. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but, well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this last robbery the work of Master Mask, or not? What do you say to... What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godot? They know what they're doing. This coffee here, it's my own special blend. I call it Godot number #107. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now, Mr. Trite. What? If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean. If you're saying it wasn't Master Mask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Master Mask's methods. A fake. A fake Damask. Fake Damask? That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it. Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trent. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake. Excuse me. Oh, I'm jealous. I wish it wasn't so late at night. I could use a cup of coffee. Though I don't approve of Mr. Godot's behavior, his point is valid. Mr. Wright, we're waiting. Looks like I'm gonna have to prove it. I need proof that the person at Lordly Taylor that night was, in fact, fake Damask. That? It's not, it doesn't have the little guy on his chest. Is it the picture? Oh, the blackmail letter? No, this says nothing about the mask. So the picture. Yeah. The proof is right here. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera. We've done that a couple of times before, am I right, gamers? But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it. Ha. Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use the... Oh, fuck. The chest, the little guy's not on it. Really? Yay! Gonna boop him right in between his... It's right here, of course. You mean mask to mask? I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to look at. Isn't that the publicity photo I bought this morning? Maybe. Yeah, there's no little guy. The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on Damask's chest. There is, in fact, slams desk, no little guy. A breach here? Bailiff, get my steed. We need to retreat at once. Oh, I spit. Brooch, Your Honor, it's a sort of clasp for holding one's cape. A clasp, eh? Ah, I see now. But the mask to mask in the security camera photo. Ah, he has no brooch. That brooch is the same as the emblem on Damask's calling card and serves as his symbol. A little guy, if you will. But the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this mask to mask is a fake. DJing. I've been fooled again. Poor Gumshoe, he's just showing up. Order. It's true. Undeniably true. Detective Gumshoe, how? How could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how I... Be nice to him. You're new. Hey now. If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too. Mr. Godot, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? Ha. The brooch you're talking about is right here in this cup. Oh shit. Do you mean this? Ah. That's mask to mask brooch. Where did you find it? How does the third bill keep predicting this seconds before it happens? Holy shit. Well, I've had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. And you didn't think to share that with it? I've moved past the why aren't we sharing the evidence ahead of time. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue. Buddha statue. Oh, he meant the Amy Faye statue. Why didn't you tell me about that, sir? I always put evidence away in my pocket. That's not how you should even do that. Do you hate me and the cops that you work with? After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence. This guy is one cool customer. It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? That friend of yours left pretty little... What the fuck? That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there, too. Hickeys? Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Rhonda Light's fingerprints. What? What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch. Prove it, dude. This does not excuse you. Order. Order in the court. Start dancing to the bumping music. Mr. Godot, let's see that brooch. I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend. Oh, okay. Take good care of her. It appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back. Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene. Uh-oh. Phoenix, we have a problem. Ha! You mess with Godot. and you get burned. He's been playing me like a violin. A fiddle, if you will. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness. Huh? You're done with me, but I haven't proven anything yet. You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough. That doesn't sound good at all. Poor Gumshoe. Bailiff, bring the next witness into the courtroom. Finally time for the ace detective to make his appearance, huh? This motherfucker. 1 second is one drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up. Shh. Silence. Now I see it's all becoming clear. What's clear? Zavari. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Am I correct? What's with the scratches on your phone? What? My phone is fine. You just start scratching it. He's clearly a drunk. He has scratches around the charger on his phone. Am I correct? Well, yes, that's right. Not bad, not bad. Dude, don't let him... Come on. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil. Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Luke Atney, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens. Boy, these two make a perfect pair. They'd either be best friends or they'd tear each other's clothes off, heads off. I've heard that on the night of the crime, you were all alone on security detail. You have heard correctly. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoes. Bro, Detective Gumshoe has, like, saved my life. And this child's life. And this other child's life. And my fiance's life. He's a good little guy. Detective Gumshoe is worth anything, that is. Why was this guy all by himself, anyway? There must be some reason, I'm sure of it. Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours witnessed. See, it's the third game. I'm a fun judge now. Whatever it is. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That's when my nemesis, the infamous Master Mask, dancingly descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness, visiting me, all that I see, absolute horror swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. Cool story, bro. So you didn't get a clear look at the criminal. My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural. I failed to see why the witness seemed so proud of his performance that evening. Well, Sir Old-Timer, let me explain. We're not speaking of any ordinary thief, but of the king of thieves. No, that's Aladdin's dad. Fucking fake fan. Because his father is the king of thieves. Nobody... I love the king of thieves.
I haven't seen it in over 20 years. Probably.
What? The king of thieves. The great Mask to Mask. My archenemy. This is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me. Very well. Proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Oh, my butt. Whatever it is. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. What? That would be midnight. You fucking goof. That's when my nemesis, the infamous Mask to Mask, dancingly descended upon me. Just beginning to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. "30 minutes later." About this 30 minutes, my silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium. As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying. I think he's saying that he was out cold. So, what happened during these 30 minutes? No one could say, Your Honor. The span of time has truly vanished into the ether. Just what is he going on about? Something suspicious about Detective Atney. How could he not have noticed when the thief came in? Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could frame the bag. That can't be right. It contradicts the evidence. Huh? Which piece? Real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? A bullet hole in my head during a swallow before I could land a single strike. Huh? How could he have struck him? No, because he would just knock him out and take it. It can't be the photo again. Oh, the brooch. He ripped off the... It was torn off in the fight. Nailed it. Sorry, Godot, I'm gonna need to kiss your girlfriend real quick. I'm not really objecting, I'm just bullying Godot. Mr. Atme, could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours? Aha! This belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Mask to Mask. It is, in point of fact, Mask to Mask's brooch. It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened. You lying liar, little liar. Huh. Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it was glued on well enough. Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off. Aha! We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I could think of. And there's only one person that was in a position to have a struggle with the thief. The only person that was on security duty that night. You, Detective Atme. Detective Atme, you must have fought with the thief that night. So, why did you lie in your testimony to the court? Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime, but we never fall through on it, don't worry. You actually get a card with $20 in it in the mail every year for your birthday. Hi, no. Wait just a minute, Sir Old-Timer. Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home. I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately. Everyone says you got like a case for every inch your dick is, and I have like 15 cases, so obviously the true measure of a man is the amount of work he does. That's what I always say. Did you just say 15? Nick, you can only handle one case at a time, isn't that? Oh my god. You can only handle one case at a time, isn't that right? It's called monogamy, Maya, and I love Edgeworth. You talk too much. Witness, so you're now saying that you and the thief fought. Hold on. That's quite enough. That's quite enough, Your Honor. Excuse me. Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Indeed, I understand. I, Luke Atme, agree completely. Of course you do, you motherfucker. He faked it so he could just have some attention on him. He just picked like the first thing he could find, and it just happened to be the urn. Fight with the thief. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, Luke Atme cannot be so easily discombobulated. I hear he's got a 15-inch dick because he has 15 cases right now. Oops! Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his own fists. They were not enough. His first blow struck true. Bam! And that's all she wrote. Bam, she wrote. It's my murder mystery series that I'm pitching to a television network after this. So in the end, you did catch a glimpse of Mask to Mask. Correct. It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak. Well, that's certainly understandable. It's not like this is a murder case. It's just, you go to jail for like a week. Who cares? I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which case. Many people have died because I've made mistakes. That can't be good. Indeed, it's true that I looked away. All right. Brief moment. However, Luke at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. True gentleman fights only with his fists, but they're not enough. His first blow struck true band. That's all she wrote. What do you mean by weapon from the side? Like, he ordered a steak, but then also a weapon. He ordered a side steak, and it came with a knife. That's a side weapon. Naturally, the thief had no idea that I, Luke Atme, was hiding in the area. He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse, making him king of Britain. Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch? Correct. Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp. Okay, so he is talking about the Chichito. So the thief armed himself with a sword. And what about yourself, witness? True gentleman fights only with his own fist, but not enough. His first blow struck true band, so she Can you tell us a little more about what happened? My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious. Definitious makes the boys go loco. Powericious? That's why it's hot. So delicious. I assumed the attorney fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me like science. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. What do I do now? Should I ask more about... You were blinded? I guess it would be a reflective? Blinded by the light. So, what? Thank you, Peanut Gallery. Always happens when you read ahead. So what was this flash of light that blinded you? Science. I was bathed in a golden light that seemed to come from the shadow of the night. Oh, the statue of Amy Faye, I'm guessing. That wasn't very much help at all. What do you think, Nick? Well, there's one thing that I'm absolutely sure of now. Yeah? What is it? This Luke Atme guy. He's definitely hiding somewhere. Why? I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. I just might figure out the true nature of this detective. I learned about the skip button when I was getting some trophies. Atme fighting style? What is this Atme fighting style? It's when you kiss. Atrociously Kirby, thank you for the 3. Sorry I can't do more still on the job hunt. Peace and love, homies. Thank you, Kirby. I appreciate that. I hope the job hunt goes well for you soon. Fingers crossed, so you can be a member again. And you know, something plug. No, I feel that, man. I feel that person. What's the gender neutral option? I still feel like dude is gender neutral. Don't let men take that away from everybody else. No, I feel that, man. I appreciate that. Every dollar helps. Homie? Yeah, dude is canonically... Good Burger established that dude is genderless back in the 90s. I'm sorry, that's a trade secret. But thank you for the donation, Kirby Princess at thethirdbill.com. I don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. And yeah, I hope the job hunt goes well for you. I get that. Fingers crossed. Sending good vibes. Once you finally get that job, you'll be able to just dump all that money to me. And taxes. That's important too. Don't forget your taxes. The Third Bill used to be my favorite YouTuber, and then he told me to give him my whole paycheck, but to remember to pay my taxes? What a sellout. Use promo code BILL when you get a glass of water. Don't say that. Nah, man, I know that could be super stressful, so fingers crossed, good vibes, best of luck. Everyone send good vibes to Kirby Princess while out on that job hunt. Ugh. Let's fucking go. I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I really can't say anymore. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall and piss yourself. That way, no one can get behind you. What are you so afraid of, homophobe? That's the at-me fighting style? Well, Mr. Wright, what about that testimony? It's very important. Because if he was up against a wall, he couldn't have been hit in the back of the head. Right? That was important. Of course it's important. We've learned a detective's secret technique, after all. Yes, indeed. I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone late at night. A judge walks home at night. Right? What was the A girl walks home at night? A girl walks home in the dark? There's like an indie horror movie. It's called like A Girl Walks Home at Night. No. I was just picturing a judge walks home at night. Why the heck is he eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out. Now then, witness. We'll go ahead and add that secret information to your official testimony. Put my back to the wall to fight, but the thief's blow landed upon my third eye. Keep Florence and the machine out of your mouth, bud. Back to the wall. But blow to the back of the head. Let's fucking go! Fucking dodge roll, perfect guard, fatal visceral attack. This is how Souls-like games are made. Detective Atme, your testimony is crumbling like a house. What fun this is, Sir Lawyer. It is truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet. I believe this is what you said yesterday.
No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere behind the door. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with some gruesome item here.
That's not what he said. Actually, that was pretty spot on. Good impression. From behind, huh? Good luck trying to get my wife to do that. Everything okay at home, Judge? No. But just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead in the shape of an L? The ears stop coming. They don't stop coming. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head. Actually, that's the one time you could believe that. You got hit on the head. It seems I've made another mistake. Detective Atme, that's not the only strange part of your testimony. What do you mean by that? For example, the very fact... Yay, he's slapping the evidence. Let's fucking go. The very fact that you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security. Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad. That's wrong. Objection. That was a good, strong objection, sir. To err. To err is human. To forgive, divine. I say we forgive him. Humans aren't machines. They have souls. Feelings. They live. They die. They love. They eat. They pray. They hate. They gaslight. They gatekeep. They girl boss. And yes, they even make mistakes. Hey, hold on. It's not as pretty as that. Life is beautiful, you mother... Really? Really? What is it like then? Today. Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules. And to like, subscribe, ring the bell, check the settings, something to all, donate if you can, and join to become a member. Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules. This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around. The beat? Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you're asserting? Oh, fuck. Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that That he is masked? Yeah. I'm torn between he's faking it, but if he's lying about being attacked, then I feel like I'm not looking at you. I feel like if he's being attacked, he's lying about how he was attacked. He wasn't attacked at all. You could have just banged the sword on the ground to make a dent in it. You look disappointed, but the music stopped. Was I right? The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. It's all coming back to me now. Yeah, the music stopped. Did I do it? Detective Luke at me. His true identity is actually Mask to Mask. Oh my god, we fucking did it. Let's fucking go, Pog. Pog. I believe I dropped something, chat. Order. Order in the court, Mr. Wright. What is the meaning of this? There are too many unnatural parts. I almost said pants. There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atney's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scenes, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, in his last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously, ow, I hit my hand on my desk, to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure. That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made it exquisitely elegant. I went into my mind palace, okay? I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at a... Please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atney. The truth is that you are, in fact, Mask to Mask. But, Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows Mask to Mask. The security camera belongs to Lord Taylor Department Store. He shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn. Fuck. That was cool. Did we do it? So the ace detective is actually... We don't have to call him an ace thief. He got caught. Ace people have skills. The ace detective is actually an ace thief. Is this true, witness? Actually, if I was caught in the middle of my crime? Oh my god. I hate when it automatically moves the shit. God, he reminds me of the Deltarune computer boy. The way his head like slowly was moving and his mouth was wide and his like jawline. Damask's MO is pure genius, and so am I. Look at me, ace detective. Very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I am impressed, Sir Lawyer. What? Witness, you're admitting it? Nick, now's your chance. Yeah, time to put the last nail in this guy's coffin. Phoenix, is that a gun? Detective What the fuck? Oh my god! Don't play the sex music right now. He just got fucking copied all over his face. You burned his face. What is Edgeworth gonna say when Edgeworth is gonna fucking kill you? Oh my god, you're right. It's really Edgeworth. Nah, never mind. He would have had to darken his skin, and that feels weird in hindsight. Why did he fucking assault? Everyone saw that. Go to jail now. Godot blend number 102. Why did he fucking like stuck on his hair? My personal favorite. My poor boy, Mr. Godot. Nice one. Psh, not guilty. Mr. Godot. The ace detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true. He was confessing, dude. Oh my god. He's just disassociated. Like, I don't know how to handle this in a professional social setting. But Mr. Godot, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points. And also I have to detain you for attacking him. Why do you think we have the prosecution and the defense on opposite sides of this courtroom? You can't just punch each other. This isn't the 1800s or the 90s. Godot. Mr. Godot, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points tonight. I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of a whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt, Mr. Tribble. If this detective really is the thief, then show us the proof of your claim. Yeah, right next to this fucking court document summoning you for assaulting me. I also have this. Show us the proof of your claim. But it better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face. Your Honor, I need a minute and a shower and an ambulance. It's iced coffee. More by representation. We love to see it. Well, Mr. Wright. Right? That's the meme, right? Right? It's like the bisexual starter kit. It's like an iced coffee and then a bisexual flag. Yeah.
That sounds about right.
That sounds right. I could be confused with Pan. But I thought it was the I don't know. It's a meme I saw. Where it was like, if you're chugging iced coffee right now, you might be bisexual. And I'm like, well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see this decisive proof you have. Quickly. Look at us knowing how to clean up real fast. It's almost like we've been making out with the prosecution in between cases and then having to go back to court. Huh? Oh, yes, of course. What's the big rush? Well, the stream's almost done, Phoenix. I'd like to wrap this up by 11. Are you all right, Nick? Atme looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can. But can I really do it and still get to the airport in time to meet Edgeworth and pick him up? Maybe a little dinner? Nightcap out in the town? See a show? Can I really do it? The decisive evidence that proves Mr. Luke Atme is in fact mask to mask. Is right. I got it. Would we really finish this in one day? That'd be kind of cool if it's just different. It's not a murder case. It's a one-day investigation. Well, don't shush you. I'm trying to see if that's just a viable option on a meta level. I have it? Do I have proof that he's... Yeah, we haven't talked about the key card, Ron's wallet. Do I have the evidence? Is it the fact that he said purloin? Because that's what I was suspicious of him. The card said purloin, and I'm like, oh, I bet it's you. Do I have it? No. Proof? Of course, I got nothing. Ha! Just what I thought. Thank you. A man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get, after all. I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. Wait. Do I have the evidence? Don't give up, Nick. Oh, shit. It's no good. I'm just not ready yet. But are you going to just give up and let us... Did you lie to me? Are you just going to give up and let us lose this? So you've come to your senses, have you, Sir Lawyer? I can't think of a counterattack at all. It seems the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness has lifted. Mr. Godot, do you have anything further? Oh, there we go. I'm sorry for doubting you, Queen. It really, lingers on the, are you sure you didn't click the right thing? Who? Fuck yeah. Oh my god, the best route. We've unlocked the best path. Let's go. The only way this would be better is if I had a PS5, so we could see her in better quality. consider donating and becoming a member. Wouldn't you like to see this in a slightly better resolution? Donate for better quality anime hotties. I was trying to remember what we said earlier. Who are you? That doesn't really matter right now, does it? Miss Delight, what are you doing here? Nicky boy, the thing you've been looking for? I think I found it. Oh, it's the doctor's bag. Right, it looks like a surgical bag. You mean that bag? No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Oh, and he fixed it for me. Thanks. Well, that's the sacred urn. Nick, it's the urn. Order! Order! You, madam, that urn. Where did you find it? You'll never believe it. Uh-oh, can we not prove that she actually found it there? Did she do it? That'd be hot. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective. Look at me. Oh, Desi, you're the best. Secret update on the court record. Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atney? How do we prove that? Should I let it go? I'm gonna let it go. It looks like we're letting that go. Even you are gonna have a hard time weaseling out of this one.
Objection!
Ha. Pathetic. Mr. Godot, do you have something you wish to say? Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad. You're still denying that Mr. Atme was involved. Before casting aspersions at Detective Atme, consider the young lady here. She's smoking fine. No one is that hot and that intelligent. I stand by it. That's why I have to cover part of my face. Because I don't want people to see where my eyes are going. Turns out he's gorgeous under the mask. He says low self-esteem. It's like, you can't be smart and beautiful. Yes, you can, Godot. Your name is Desiree. Desiree Delight, is that correct? Yeah, what about it? Ha, how charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring. What are you insinuating? As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere. I wish it wasn't, like, ink black when he splashes the coffee. It makes me worried for his health. Black coffee is still brown, guys. Like, it's something, I just wish you could change the color. It looks like the replacement for blood in console edition Doki Doki. Including the office of the good detective here. So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it. What? I just brought it here from the detective's office. Please, madam. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to. You're wrong. I would never do such a thing. Mr. White, please, Nicky boy, you gotta help me talk some sense into these people. There must be some way. I've gotta prove that urn was actually in the Atme Detective Agency. I mean, I'm biased, so I'm gonna say fingerprints. I can prove where the urn was. There we go. It went quiet. Fuck yeah. By the fingerprints on it. Fingerprints? Oh, yes, that. We usually just go off of when they confess. We go, off you go to the gallows. Fingerprints. Oh, come now. Now you're really making me laugh, Sir Lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I am always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything. What about it, Mr. Wright? This witness's fingerprints would mean nothing anyway. Nick, what are you going to do now? I've come too far to turn back now. Atme must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday, and there I'm sure someone must have... Pearl! Because she was waiting for him there. Someone must have left their fingerprints on it. The defense proposed that the fingerprints of this person should be... Oh, fuck. Is it Pearl? Oh, that's right. Mia Fey! You don't look happy with me. It's not Pearl. But she was at his office. Oh, we don't know his age. Larry. Mask to mask doesn't make sense. Ron didn't even... Yeah, he wouldn't know. Who else? My fingerprints? Did I touch it? You're fucking... You kind of almost give it away when you don't tell me. Would it be me? When would I have touched it? When we fixed it? Years ago? Will my fingerprints still be on it? Yeah, now you're just not looking at me. But skilled me. What more could I say? When would I have touched it? I thought it would be Pearl. Was it because I kind of opened the bag? If we got to the point where his, like, fingers touched it, but he just didn't realize what was in that bag, like, fuck him. Me? So what is all this fuss about fingerprints anyway? Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday? It should have been Pearl. There, I said it. Hey, Nick, come on, open it up. Really? He got enough into the bag to where his fingerprints would be on it, but not enough to go, wait a minute, this feels Stony and Ernie. Ernie and Stony, they're the gay couple of my children's puppet show about the alphabet. They're roommates that share a bed. Ernie loves cookies. Wait a minute. You can't just open his private property. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. Well, what's in there? Hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. It feels kind of hard and smooth. Son of a bitch. He touched it enough to leave fingerprints, but not enough to go hold the phone.
It would be perfectly reasonable for him to think it's a bowling ball or something.
It's not shaped like a bowling ball, and bowling balls don't feel like stone urns. I want you to like, subscribe, donate, become a member, and you go to the nearest bowling alley, grab a mask, a coat if it's cold, touch the nearest bowling ball. Everyone do that with me now.
Leave your prints.
I just pull one out like it's a fucking Bill Nye the Science Guy. What?
Bill, this man ate a necklace. He's lucky to be alive.
He hasn't had any feeling in his fingertips in years. Ever since the shards made its way through his arms.
Poison started here and just stopped.
Well, hello there. There was just enough poison to where Phoenix Wright can't feel anything in his fingertips. Oh my god. It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the bag at that time, but I did touch what was inside. What? You touched it? And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard. It made me realize how long my fiance has been abroad. Well, that was just... Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the urn was in Detective Atney's office. Yeah, why is it like ink? Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it? Of course it does. You ever hear of layers? What did you just say? It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of these... Oh, she cleaned the shit out of it. I polished it up real good to try to make it look more valuable. God, she's still beautiful when she's stressed, but I get so sad when she's stressed. She needs a day off. I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. 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 If she polished it that much, she would have removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Atney Detective Agency. Ha! This blend, GODOT blend number 107, I've decided it's a little too bitter. See, you're burning yourself on your ink coffee. Is his eyewear okay? It's flashing. Are the pizza rolls done? Order. Order. I accept the defense's request. Bailiff, take this urn and... Wait. Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. I already know. Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn. I put them there myself. This guy. What are you saying? Yes, I finally broken him down. Yeah, it's giving Deltarune boy. Hee-haw. Take a look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown. This guy is... This guy is... I don't like calling people fruitcakes. You see, it was me all along. I'm the one and only Mask Damask. Haha, I hope you all enjoyed my little performance. Jesus. It's like watching it slow down. Hee. There, I laughed. Well, Mr. GODOT, what's Mr. Atney's condition? Guilty. I don't know what condition. I'm not a doctor. He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor. Sublime. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. Well, it looks like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief. And he would have had to do 20 hours of community service. The only crime that you get like a real penalty for is murder. Nick, you were right after all. Yeah, I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief. Then what was the deal with his wallet and Larry and shit? I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. Oh, buddy. Oh, are we gonna have to prove to him that he's not Mask to Mask? I feel like that should be up to like a doctor or a therapist or something. You're wrong, I tell you. I mean, not exactly wrong so much, but really, all right. Oh, no, this can't be happening. The thief, the sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures.
It's me, I'm him. I'm the one you want. I'm the thief, I tell you. So be it. Pounce on me guilty. Pronounce me guilty, please. Please.
Oh.
I don't know what kind of a kangaroo court you all think this is. It's not like we've ever been distracted, tricked. No one's thrown things in the last 20 minutes. We didn't solve a 15-year-old murder case and it turns out the prosecutor did it. There weren't any big titty hotties in here flirting with me. No one's names are puns. This is a serious professional court.
Objection!
The true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry and pass Jug.
What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you.
Is he trying to get out of his, relationship? Let him go to jail with him. Mr. Godot, don't just stand there drinking coffee. Ah, hey there, Mr. Thief.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we've never, I was trying to think of more. If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean.
If you are Master Mask, then prove it. That's what it means.
Yes, sir. I'll be happy to.
He says he'll be happy to, Nick. It's kind of cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy. Phoenix Wright. Edgeworth will be back any day now, and he'll heard of what you said. Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man. As the Bruce Springsteen song goes, Promised Land.
I know that. I won't fail, I swear.
Okay then, talk. We're all listening. Oh well, let's have a listen to this confession. Fuck, are we almost done with this?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
The truth is, I've been Master Mask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually Master Mask, can you? I don't have an alibi, UGLY, for the night the urn was stolen after all. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see right there in the photo, that's me! As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and got it torn off, that's all.
I don't we're gonna get him cleared here, but I don't think he's coming home anytime soon. I don't like the direction this trial is taken. Sad. I am sad. But this is how every trial goes, at least with me anyway. Ha. You're doing great, sweetie. Keep going. Yeah, you're doing great, sweetie.
Yeah, stop it, Mr. Godot, you're embarrassing me. Suck it, chat. He won't talk to you the way he talks to me.
Breaking the fourth wall and rubbing it in everyone's face.
I'm in the video game so we can touch.
Like I said, you're only gonna get one chance to testify, all right? But if you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only Mask to Mask.
Thanks so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best.
All right, Mr. Wright. I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination. Fuck. The truth is, I'm a Master Mask. That's not true. I feel like I can prove it. Oh, is there a way that I could ask him about the card, or is this more going to be about, his wallet and shit? Wait, what? Is it not his wallet? At 1 a.m.? Oh, oh, it was found at 1 a.m. Cool. Do I have to press? Of course I do. You may think you're the real Master Mask, but your wife thinks you're delusional, and she's fucking hot, so...
I haven't told Desi yet about my true identity. I mean, I just kiss her while I'm upside down like I'm Spider-Man. Believe me, I've got my reasons.
Oh yeah, didn't she say if you break laws, we're done? With the way your room is decked out, how could she not know about it? Even thieves have complicated family situations, I suppose. Hashtag so relatable bestie. What should I do? It sounds like we're about to get sidetracked again. Let's use it, don't press anything.
Yeah.
Why don't you continue the testimony for now? You can't prove that I'm not Mask to Mask. I don't have an alibi for the night that the urn was stolen. Donned my costume that night and descended into the scene of the crime. No? Is his alibi the key card? But we don't have a record of the stuff, do we? Oh, would bringing up the key card mean we'll get a record of? I'm a little confused. The key card? There we go. Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct? Oh, I could have just used the wallet like I initially wanted to.
That requires, but yeah, you could have.
Okay.
Yes, it does. I lost it somewhere.
Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away. No, kids. If you find a wallet on the ground, you take the cash and you donate it to me. Fucking. Pictured someone with like a $5 that they found on the ground, like touching it to their phone or like computer, iPad, or whatever the hell. Devices. Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away. No, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence. Evidence. Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you'd lost your wallet?
Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner.
Stop rubbing it in. This wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. Oh, excuse me. At KB Security Headquarters. What? Surely you're not serious. Yes, I am serious. And I am Shirley. Oh my god. He takes off his mask. Yes, I am serious. This proves that Mr. Delight was in fact at KB Security that night. No! So if the defendant was at KB Security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves that he had a watertight, you mean airtight alibi? Watertight. Okay, watertight alibi. No! Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordly Taylor and KB Security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car, according to Larry. According to a very credible person. Well, Mr. Godot, what? Do you have anything to say? And stop drinking that coffee. You'll damage your teeth and your breath will smell a specific way. Not that that would matter to me. Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong. What?
You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godot. Praise you, sir.
How does he get the affection of, like, 2 insanely hot people in a row? Fuck this guy. I want him in jail just on principle. Make some room for the rest of us. We're not all ace attorneys or ace detectives. Some of us need to find love in this crazy, crazy world.
All right, I'll try. I'll do it. I will.
He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up. Yeah, he's like a kid at his first day of school.
Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KB Security? Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there and not at the heist.
Planted it there? He's really reaching now. Mr. Delight, you probably dropped your wallet when you took it out to use this, didn't you? The key card to KB Security's CEO's office?
No.
Ha, that was a pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Unfortunately, you've overlooked one small thing.
What?
Motive, of course.
What?
Why would this thief go to KB Security in the middle of the night anyway? Because he works there to take a shit? Who cares? Well, Mr. Wright, it looks like you need some more evidence after all. Oh, the blackmail letter. The green mail letter. That stupid kid. Now then, let's see your evidence. Right? That's what it be. Yeah. Why was he there? Because he got a... Right? Because the letter says... Yeah. You want your secret. 1 o'clock, October 12th, 50 grand. And he kept it all in his wallet. Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct?
That's...
What is it? A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents. Objection? That's a green envelope. And the letter is white. But blackmail? Yes, basically it says, bring me $50,000. That certainly sounds like blackmail, all right. I don't know why. I can't get blackmail. Yeah, blackmail. I say it weird. Blackpink. Blackmail. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Anyway, at the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself in KB Security's CEO office, a full half an hour away from the scene of the crime. Sir, your throat and your eyes? No. Order. So, when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. It looks like a perfect case for the defense. You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me... Well, let's just say that my GODOT blend number, #107, impresses me a lot more. What are you trying to say? You say the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company. But did you actually investigate the CEO at all? Huh? Well, no, I guess not. Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof? I'm not sure what I think of that. Not sure what... Well, at least I know what I think of you. Good point. Not sure what I think of it myself. You claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office, but you will need at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright. Nick, I think we're gonna have to track down that CEO guy. Oh, we gotta go track down the CEO at all. What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite? There is someone else who... Larry, right? This is the person who could testify that the key card was used at one thing. Oh, yeah, because... Well, why isn't Larry giving me... I never got the list? God, the music's going so hard right now. Who is this useless-looking young man? You don't remember him, Your Honor? He's been accused of murder. He showed up last minute as a witness. He had the clock that spoke. He talked about models. Not exactly. Some of us have lives outside of this courtroom. but just looking at his picture makes the bile start to rise in my throat. It's mean. He's a handsome guy. Looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. He probably blocked out that memory on purpose. Anyway, this man was working as a guard at KB Security that night. Oh? The question at hand is this key card.
Yep, that's the key card they used in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need it to get into the room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when.
As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. You should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing this keycard's data. Whoa! Damn it, Bobby. I wish I could do that. I'd make Godot Hank Hill in a fucking heartbeat. Well, Mr. Godot, the name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Bullard. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data here. So what does it show? Each keycard had its own serial number, and they leave detailed records of the use. According to this data, this card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime. But that means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed as mask to mask in this photo. It looks like you're right. 2 minutes. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe or satisfy someone sexually. So then, implying he can go all night. I'm trying to throw you guys a bone. Ron Delight was clearly in the office of KB Security's CEO at the time of the crime. Almost said prospector. That ain't right. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be mask to mask. Good job. You did it, Nick. I did? That's enough. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief. Again. What's wrong, Your Honor? I'm ready to pass judgment. This game is judgy judge, ace judge. I'm just filling in the emotional backstory. I'm ready to pass judgment. Before I do that, do you have any other further objections? No, Your Honor. My judge voice is a little southern now that I've tangled him with Godot. Very well. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight, not guilty. Fuck yeah, look at that confetti. That's your taxpayer money at work there, folks. Court is now adjourned. We did it! That's good. That was cool. I liked how different that was. Nick, you did it. You were right. You were right after all. Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. Nicky boy. Oh, Miss Delight. I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I could ever repay you. Shucks. Joining me and my fiance in our villa for the weekend would do just about fine. Thanks, Miss Delight. I just know I'm blushing.
Congratulations, Mr. Nick.
Oh, Pearls, you weren't supposed to hear that line I said about the villa.
Gasp, who is this woman? She's a threat to my fanfiction.
Oh, she's nobody. She's just,
You're blushing. How dare you do this in front of Mr.
Pearl, no. Did she just fucking slap me? Pearl. She's going through a lot.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Ow, she slapped me. Pearly. This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife.
Mr. Nick.
Yes.
You're even worse than I Jeez, Pearl. You're even worse than I thought, going behind the back of your own client.
No, you've got it all wrong.
I'll never forgive you.
Ow! A double slap? Pearl learned double slap. Pearl forgot growl and learned double slap. Well, anyway, all's well that ends well, right? We got the sacred urn back and the thief has been caught. No one's paid Phoenix and he's been hit twice. You're so right. It's all thanks to Nicky Boy over here. But actually, it was you, Miss Delight, that brought us our urn back. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, please, you're embarrassing me. If we won the case, why does this guy still look so glum?
Oh, I am the thief, actually.
What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie.
I know that. I appreciate it, Desi. But the thing is...
Come on, give the front-facing Godot. Let's go. Doe. Let's Godot. Smash. I mean, who's to say? Maybe we'll do Phoenix Wright Smash or Pass in the future. He's got a little touch of the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo? Mr. Godot, what are you doing here, front-facing me like this? You know, if you cropped it so I couldn't see, like, his nose and chin, I would think, like, this is some kind of, like Edgeworth is back and doesn't want to show his face. Yay representation, but also I'm glad that alleviates the thought of, did Edgeworth come back to prosecuting and, like, lie for no reason? I don't know. Maybe it's the white hair and being in this literal location for the millionth time. What are you doing here? Oh, come on. I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Yay, wait, he's lying. Maybe you should learn my name before you call me buddy? So true, King. Well, playtime is over. Huh? Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered. Kane Bullard? Where have I heard that name before? Isn't that the name of the CEO of KB? What? Wait, but body? Body? The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th. 1 a.m. Fuck. You don't mean... That's right, amigo. I was about to say, I was waiting for the final moment where it's like, how do you know he used that security card? Is there a picture or an eyewitness? Fuck yeah. At the same time, that a cheap little urn was being stolen. The CEO of KB Security was being murdered. So then, what are you doing here? Oh, come on. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today? Help me out? What? On October 12th at 1 o'clock in the morning, Rhonda Light was in the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbrued with utter rage and motive. What are you saying, imbrued with rage? Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Rhonda Light was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard. An employee of KB Security. Yeah, that's how he got the card. Why are you surprised by that, Phoenix? It looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief is going to be the noose that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi. That's the name of my punk rock EP, Anti-Alibi. No way. He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred. No, that's a lie. It can't be true. Oh, but I am a thief, I tell you. Rhonda Light, you're going back to prison again. This time the charge is much more serious. This time you'll be tried for super stealing and lying and murder. What? This is impossible. I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown Mr. Trite. Ding, you and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward.
Mr. Nick, is this something personal between you two? Have you kissed this prosecutor as well?
At least Pearl's starting to acknowledge that two men could be in a romantic relationship with each other. Good for her. I've returned from... Wait, what? I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least let me have some fun while I'm here. What? This guy, who the heck is he? He may be quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced. Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Delight. Nick, how could this be happening? Right in front of our salads, right in front of our very eyes, our client has been arrested for murder. And the one who established his presence at the scene was me. Yeah, Ronnie! Fucking hell. Arrested for murder on the very same day he's declared innocent of larceny. What the heck is going to happen next? What a great cliffhanger to leave this on, chap. Fuck. What the fuck does he mean by I've come back from hell to fuck with you? It's Dahlia. His girlfriend from the tutorial. That was fucking cool. I was waiting for like that last like, hold on, it's just like I was saying earlier, like it's just a card. How can we prove that he's the one who touched it? And me. I was like, that's fucking weird. But I'm like, well, the case is almost done. I need a poop. Like, we need to wrap this stream. Everything's coming up. Millhouse. Back to jail you go. Yeah, okay. So does that mean this is going to have 3 whole days after this? Or was this still day 1 of like the 3 maximum days? I love that twist. It's a 10%, I'll say, a bummer, because I was really enjoying like, oh, this was like short, succinct. We met the new prosecutor. It wasn't a murder trial. Like, this is different. This is fun. When's the murder gonna happen? And I honestly, I thought that maybe Ron Delight was gonna get like come back somehow, like being murdered or something because he told people about the blackmail. That was the one thing I thought. But I loved that twist. I like how it's weird in the sense, I kind of wish it happened in reverse is the only thing. Cause again, I'm like, it's a weird twist in the sense of like, oh, how different and refreshing that this isn't a murder case. We've done so many. Never mind, now it's a murder case, but that's still fucking, I think that's cool. And I like, if you look at it from a story perspective, it's the notion of, wow, this new guy isn't fucking around. Like, that's kind of the vibe I got. Like, he's like, I'm here to fuck with you. I came back from hell, or whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. I liked it because of how it was presented by the prosecutor, because it's like, don't mess with this guy. But I do wish that this wasn't the murder mystery, and then, or if it was like segmented, like end of chapter 1, but then it's like, it then starts the whole thing off and you see Ron Delight in the little like half movement cutscene. Something like that. Something just to segment away the larceny case from the murder case. But yeah. Okay, yeah, thank you. I hope I say your name right, Maximiliano. The victim was found dead that morning. Godot knew the whole time. Yeah, I like that element, that it feels like Godot is like, because while he's, oh, well, I've never lost a case because I've never done one before. I'm like, okay, kiddo, sit down. I've taken on, I've made out with, and converted back to the side of good, the Von Karma successor, Von Karma himself, and I put Von Karma's daughter on the right path. I'm undefeatable. I'm hanging on to the other side. I won't give up till the end of me. So I'm already like, I'm not intimidated, but I like his vibe. I like his music. I like having a different energy. It makes sense to not have Edgeworth back. I'm sure there's a story element, but you can't have so many cases where Edgeworth's this big hotshot prosecutor, and you've won 7 cases in a row against him, and same with Franziska, right? Oh my god! But I like the presentation of it because it's like, oh, the new guy is cool. The new guy drinks coffee. He's kind of hot. He's kind of cool. He's not wearing a jacket. He's a fun, casual guy with interesting face wear. Oh, you just sat here not saying anything about a murder case to force an anti-alibi. Like, that's really fucking cool. I do wish it kind of happened in reverse, where we got our client off of a murder accusation, and then it's like, well, now he's going to jail anyway. And like, you could have worked with that. Again, the blackmail element, like, it's not safe for him to go to jail, or like, we just put the murderer in jail, the blackmailer in jail. If we put him in jail too, he's not going to be safe. You could have done something to reverse it, because it's funny to me that the twist is it's another murder case, and I'm like, oh, we've had 7 of these, but that's still really dope. I like the twist for what it does to the characters. I wish the twist was a bit in reverse, so then like going through the murder part, and then now it's a trial and it has nothing to do with the murder. This is different, and like especially a larceny or a thief, a stealing case, like that makes so much sense. Like, because there would still be fingerprints, evidence, eyewitnesses. Like, it's really cool. That's my only thing, is I wish we had the reverse, where the murder case becomes, oh well, he has no alibi for this heist, and there's evidence to suggest he did a heist, and it's like, oh shit, well, I can't just, and again, a different element for what kind of lawyer and what kind of person we are. It's like, well, I can't just send him to the dogs. You know, there's people involved in the murder case that will see him in jail and something bad could happen to him, you know? But I still really like that. And like I said, as it's given to me, I really like feeling like, wow, like I don't trust Godot. Like it feels like something that Edgeworth would have done pre Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney 1. You know what I mean? Like doing but like, granted, he's like sacrificing a verdict in a sense, but it felt like that kind of, I'm playing checkers, he's playing chess. Once I start playing chess, he's playing 4D chess. I liked that kind of vibe. That's cool. That makes me really excited to play. It's still episode 2. I'm assuming it's not going to start over, and we're not going to have like 3 days of this new murder trial in front of us. Right? I hope not. But we'll see. But I liked that feeling. I liked dealing in a crime that wasn't just murder. I hope we do get a case that isn't literally murder, because I like when it kind of breaks its own formula a bit, kind of like what Turnabout Goodbyes does at the end of the first game, where it's like, not guilty, but what about the DL6 incident? Fuck. And now you're doing that. It's like, it's the 3rd day, you got him not guilty, confetti. Damn it, Bobby. Like, I liked that it shook up the formula there, and I kind of want it to shake up the formula more, because that didn't really happen in the second one too much. Like, there wasn't like a change of the structure or the form. Other than just the question of like, well, what do you do? But it like, I guess the change of the form is like you decide the verdict. Like, do you let him get declared not guilty or guilty? What can you live with, in a sense? But like I'm saying, like the formula was still there. It was still 3 days, murder, guilty, not guilty, me. So I'm hoping we still get at least a case. It doesn't have to be like the last one or whatever, but like a case to kind of shake up the formula a little bit. But the mystery was cool. Like, that was super fun. But yeah, it definitely was starting to feel like this one's really quick. But I think it perfectly slid under the radar of, are you tricking me? Because it's like, oh yeah, well, this isn't a murder investigation. Someone stole a thing. The stakes feel a little lower. This doesn't feel like it should take 3 days and several investigations and one more wacky anime character to help me figure out what happened to the missing vase. That was interesting. I really liked it. And it kind of leaves you in this weird, I don't think he murdered somebody. There's no action. It was weird how he got away with it. But like, I think somebody set him, like, the blackmail was to set him up. And what's interesting is now there's so many people kind of put in a position to where it's like the wife getting the evidence isn't that isn't as endearing or loving as it first came across. Now it's like, did you make sure that his alibi of being in the office and not being the heist thief guy, was that a malicious move or a loving move? Like, I really like, now I'm like kind of questioning everybody. Maybe not so much Larry, which, as much as I was like, new voices, that is a nice touch. If you're gonna do this, it's something that a game like this kind of has a weakness emerge over time, where it's like, well, probably not Larry, he's been in every game. Probably not lot of heart, she's just taking pictures. You know what I mean? Like, you could die, but I don't think you were the murderer. Not Dingus Dangus Laris, you know. I like that here's a bunch of new characters, so that it's like, okay, who's staying in the roster for later and who's possibly the murderer. I liked that. But I don't know. That's just me. What? Returning characters not being suspects is a good thing you're picking up on. Yeah, it makes it so that they have to be careful with having too many of them. Yeah, I like the shuffle. It's nice it feels almost organic. Like, oh, what are the odds we ran into a lot of heart at the end of, in the Nickel Samurai case? Yeah. Oh, Larry. Oh my God. It's been so long since we've seen Larry. Like, it's not exhausting. I think weirdly enough, our biggest constant has been Detective Gumshoe. And I think it's kind of nice. I think it's kind of lovely. That feels like we're running into Gumshoe and the judge. Those are the people we see all the time at work, you know, literally, but like, it has that feeling. Yo, guys, everyone breathe. Breathe. Let's not argue, please. It's okay to have differing opinions. This isn't debate club. Please. Let's keep the vibes good. Let's keep the vibes good. Anyway, on that note, we are also ending the stream because I gotta go to the bathroom and I gotta go to sleep. My insomnia is bad and my voice is tired. But I really enjoyed this. Like I said, it is kind of silly that it's not a different case. It's another murder case. I wish it had been reversed, but I appreciate the effort, and it's nice because kind of what we were saying about running into one or two returning characters. now it feels like we've gotten that. Like we've met a handful of new characters, and it's like, okay, who do I trust? I like that effect. But anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. Please remember to like, subscribe, ring the bell, check the settings, blah, blah, blah. Consider donating or becoming a member. Members, we just did a members only live stream checking out the PlayStation State of Play yesterday. That was a lot of fun. Members also help me pick games. You get beautiful custom build emojis. When I'm picking games, or like, here's my list, or what people are thinking, like it's very helpful to have the members there. And all that money goes straight back into the channel, helps me pay for games, pay off equipment, and if there's something left over, a little bit of bills. So literally every cent of donations and memberships go right back into funding more content. And I want to give a huge thank you to Kirby Princess and Owie for donating at thethirdbill.com. Thank you. And then Anita, Dan, and Owie again for donating through the stream. And I hope you guys enjoyed. I don't know. I hope these get a little more love. It's weird. I really want to play the next ones. It's just they're like crazy expensive because they're newer games and stuff. I hope these get a little more love. Because I really enjoyed doing these, even though like 2 wasn't my favorite. I still like most of it. Pearl Mia was still rough. But I love Pearl. Especially this. I forgot. We had like a whole stop everything and have a conversation about our fucking backstories, and I'm like, holy shit, like learning about Pearl, that poor kid, and Maya, and like I loved that. Like I hope we get a lot more. If this is the end of the trilogy, I want to feel that like we're ramping up to understanding more about these characters and how they're progressing and how they're going to move forward in their life. You know what I mean? You can always wait for a sale. Yeah, that's what I do, but it's also like, it's a brand new game. It's not going to go on sale enough anytime soon unless something awful happens. But it's also, it's views, it's likes, it's comments. Like a game could be free or 99 cents. Like if it just doesn't seem like a good idea, it just doesn't seem like a good idea, you know? So I hope these do get some more love. I split up every game into separate playlists. And I finished, and it's kind of in my back pocket for when I need to take a break from streaming, but I finished a highlight for the first game, and then I want to do a highlight, probably a shorter one for Rise from the Ashes, because that was like almost a whole game in and of itself. That was like 2 or 3 streams. And then another highlight for Justice for All, and then this one. But we'll see. But I'd really like to do Apollo Justice and the other one, The Great Attorney, which then makes you think Great Mouse Detective. But let me know if you want to see that. Show some love. Share the links around. Make some noise. Follow me on social media. Share the links around yourselves. You know, let all the social medias know this guy's no damage, 100% perfect running Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney 3, and his voices are immaculate. He's so funny and he's perfect. But let me know with your support. That took a second. I'm like, what's an AJ game? Apollo Justice. I get it now. Leave me be. But thank you everyone for watching and clicking. Thank you again, everyone, for donating. Remember to smash that like and all that good biz. Leave a comment of encouragement. Ideas for stuff in the future. I have a million ideas of what to do after this, and it's kind of overwhelming. I also need a PlayStation 5 for the things I want to play now, and I'm getting really fucking pissed. But this was... this was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoy these. I definitely do. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Alana, for modding. Don't forget, just like always, there's a link in the description to a card for social awareness, mental health, crisis lines, Trevor Project resources, things like that. Should you or someone you know need them? Bye, Owie. Have fun at work. Travel safe. And yeah, I don't know. Leave comments. Become a member if you want to help me pick games, like I said before. Dropping things. That's why I said leave comments, become a member. Like I'm not gonna take note of what's in chat. Like I don't have my notebook. It's a process. Anyway, thank you, Lana, for modding. Links in the description. Remember to like, comment, share the links around, subscribe, ring the bell, blah blah blah. Check the community tab. We nailed it. Thirdbill.com if you want to donate or pick up merch, or you can donate here with a super thanks, or thank you to everyone who donates in the chat. Big thank you again to Owie, speaking of, for double dipping those donos today. Double donos. A double donor. That makes you sound like a hero. You're a double donor. But yeah, we'll be back Monday, same time, same place. Picking up the rest of episode 2, the Stolen Turnabout, the heist turned murder trial. I'm pretty stoked. Hope you are too. But yeah, hope to see you next time I upload or go live. Hope everyone's staying safe. Grab a mask if you're heading out. Be mindful of others. Remember to take care of yourselves, please.